Hello. I know, you guys haven't seen me in a while, so I figured, we'll start up a stream. Why not? Fun part being, now when I have to BRB... Oh, where is it? There you go. You can still see what's going on. I'll give you a little Windows updates. We'll try and make sure that I actually take my BRBs. You know, my hourly AFKs. And you guys can kind of get a visual update of where you're at. How's that sound? You pull your Ravenfall tab up between Octopath recordings. Nice. Adri going full diaper mode. All good. We're going to play some more Dragon Quest, but Ravenfall is up in the background if you want to continue to play. So I forget where I was. Go and meet with the fairies. Okay. Gather items required to make the remaining sigils. How's the volume level? Still pretty loud? Is it drowning you guys out? Drowning me out, I mean? Merle! Unlock Merle, not yet. Not yet. Maybe in the second one. We'll see. Tales of ancient times do tell of towering golems laid asumber by tiny fairies. Verily there are powers in this world of which we have not the faintest inkling. I've cleared your room of all loose belongings. They are now mine. Great success. I'm all healed. So, we need to zoom to the fairy village, I think. Well, I could go down here and try to get whatever that is over there. They got some kind of highlight there for me. What do you guys think of the Ravenfall? You enjoying it? Seems like everybody's enjoying it. You got like, what, 19, 20 players on there right now? Everybody's just giving her bud. Just ripping. Back to some RPG in here, though. RPG life. It's pretty cool. I play auto games frequently, so it's kind of like watching one of those. Oh, that's fair enough. It's exactly what it is. It's an idler. But it's on my stream. Okay, where are we? Oh, it's at the forest. I do need to see the fairies then. Since they've put a little blockade in here. Yeah, and I can leave the client running even if I'm not streaming. So you just come into chat and you can manipulate things. You just won't get a visual representation until I'm live with it again. Dwarves made our village for us. Nobody could find it. This is a house where we all live. And over on the other side of the village is the workshop. One house. Let's go see the elder person, maybe? Hello again. What can I help you with today? No, don't need that. Don't touch the ingredients. Master gets so angry when people do that. Which makes sense. I suppose some of them could be really dangerous in the hands of an amateur. Handily. I need to find the village chief. Where is the village chief? Is there a village chief? Even once caught me when I was wandering outside the village and tried to sell me at market. I managed to escape, but I still have nightmares about it even now. I know everyone says you're different and that you're actually a really nice human and everything, but I just can't. I'm sorry, you scare me. I am terrifying. Dwarves Manor Village. Yeah, I already knew that. Need a quick rest? No. Bubbling. Has really upset the fairy in charge of the crafting. You want to be careful what you do. Do you really steal important crafting ingredients to make Goulian look all sparkly? Goulian. Oh, this opens. Fairy foil. Is that something I can equip? Yes. Bizarre blade that boosts defense when used as an item in battle. It is a sword though, right? Which means I'll only hit one enemy at a time. If you're up with sigils, you're nicer than you look. Thank you. Yeah, that was a long stream. Didn't quite go to 24 hours. Went 23 and a new one started, so... You know, it's a fresh time. Overseer. When you found some more things, seem like they might make good sigil ingredients, bring them back here. The fairy in charge of crafting. Any info, ask her. Sigil Smith, you get a good start. Let's see if we can finish a job. Doesn't look heroic at all. Certain special. You found some sigils. That's a start. Okay. I'm going to talk to the sigil lady and see if she has any specifics then. Particularly interested in history of heroes. Create a record. You hear that? I wasn't talking to you. I was practicing talking. Soul sigil. Wait a second. It's coming over all strange. This is a key to enacting great changes in one's spells and abilities. Great healing powers, life and magic. Oh, sorry. Not sure what I was waffling about there. Words just sort of came out of me. Mr. Perkins doesn't let anybody bury their face in his lovely fluffy tummy, you know. He's going to let me. I'm going to see Mr. Fluffykins right now. Oh, that's not him. This is just Goulian. Wibble wobble wee. Caskuldaga. What up, Toes? You ever heard of Ravenfall? That's what we're all playing in chat now. Soul sigil, sun sigil, moon sigil, star sigil, water sigil. Go out and find them. Anything you want to know about ingredients? I thought she was going to give me, like, some kind of direction, but okay. Fine. In this game, it would be, like, cold would be the spell, and cold more would be the upgrade to the spell. Zoom... So we're just going to go to the Citadel of Monarch and Metals for now. And go on from there. Yeah, we're officially in a Saturday stream. We're no longer on Friday's bonus stream. Some things have changed, some things haven't. Everybody's still leveling in Ravenfall, though. I see it. Everybody except Jess. Jess is not leveling. Quite an in-depth looking chat game, yeah. If you want to join, eventually it'll come up again. This is what it looks like. Exclamation join and you'll get in there, and then exclamation train, space all, and you'll start grinding away. When I do my BRBs at the top of the hour for the ad breaks, I'll run it for a little bit. You're in. You just got to specify what you're going to train. Yeah, I don't know how to do this forest yet. It's the only thing. Is it an item? No? Okay, this is a maze and I'm not sure where I'm going in it. This guy's kind of hurt. Maybe I should change out for the foil. 4 hits to get him down. Eeh. Let's change this out for the fairy foil then. Right, that's the best thing I got. Oh. Orochi's is still better as far as attack goes. Actually, I'll try the fairy foil out first though. Pretty sure it's just a standard sword. Take him out. So you do your exclamation train, space all, and then you start leveling up attacks, defense, and strength evenly. And you can just leave it on that for a while, gain some levels. Yes, heal. You'll never find your way through those forests. Oh no! What's up, me man? I want to find my way through. But you're probably right. Might as well uninstall. Just take it right off the PS5. No more. I give up. Mid-heal.
Make my blood run cold!
I hope I make my way through eventually, even if I have to leave and come back with more information. I've had so much of these games. I played through 1 or 2. It's great. Nice. Yeah. I played through the original Dragon Quest 1. Like, I guess the mobile remake or whatever it was that they put out on the Switch in the last couple years. But yeah, they've certainly changed a lot here. My dude's like, I'm pissed. Sully, 'tis I, Gwaelin. I sense thy befuddlement even through the necklace. I see. Then allow me to aid thee as I did before. Almighty Rubus, I call upon thy holy power. Reveal the path ahead. The illusions are gone. The path ahead is clear. Onward, beloved. NES version's pretty rough, but I enjoy those old 8-bit games because I grew up when it was all we had. Exactly. I got my NES when I was 4. I was like, yep. Hey, look, I was pretty much there. Amazing. Now, it makes me want to go back and check out the other pathways. Well, I'm not ready to leave yet now that I know where I'm going. Yeah, I like watching people do the randomizer of the original Dragon Warrior, the NES version. And on the randomizer, the maps and the city locations and like everything just gets moved around. And so people end up having to like hand draw the maps as they're doing the randomizer. It's really cool to watch. Because they're like, I'm trying to find this one town, and oh, if I go over here, I'm in this zone, and suddenly green dragons. It's almost like, it's like you're playing the same game, but it's also entirely different. It's great. But the spell names always get me. I was talking about that earlier. They're like, heal. Heal more. Heal a lot more.
Not today. Not today.
It doesn't confirm that you're sailing, but eventually it'll tell you you've arrived at your destination. So you kind of have to just wait it out. 8 toes. Yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you see me talking to somebody and don't see the corresponding chat, there's a reason. There's a chest. I knew it! I knew there'd be something down here. Oh, it's a mini medal, okay. Well, I did need that. Abilities, nose for treasure. 3 more treasures on this level. Damn, when I get these 3, it makes me want to put the boomerang back on. I'm hallucinating. What was the hardest game you had as a kid? Suddenly Dragons? Much more stressful than imagined. I don't know. Nothing radioactive has happened in this game yet, so it might not be true. How's it going, Coyote? Welcome in. If you want to join us on Ravenfall, which we've been playing for like over a day now, or about a day, this is what it is. It's running in the background right now. But you do !join, and you too can start grinding away your life. It's like an old school RuneScape type of game. But for Twitch chat. So this will be on when I do the BRB screens, when the ads come on Twitch. But you can only join from the Twitch chat. Lots of players so far. They're all grinding away, getting their levels up. Alright, let's go find these other treasures. There be other chests in these woods. Get some heals in, or at least a heal. I appreciate the tree is assessing the situation instead of murdering me. He's just got to sit back and think about it for a little bit. Oh, Meme Man, did you play through Dragon Quest III 2D HD remake? I did that one before these ones. It's pretty good. Sizzle?
Sizzle!
Oh, it does it by group. I misread that. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew it. It sucks. Where did it last save me? Autosave in the weird wood, but where? Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Whew. It's like one fight back.
Not today.
These trees, man. Files a slippery sap. I think the boomerang is, like, it's quite a bit less attack, but it hits everything. It's just, it's useful. Especially when you got multiple enemies coming. Okay, another dead end and another chest. Another chest. Here we go. Siren sword. Ooh. 217. I'll take that. I will do that. That's the best one I got right now. Attack power wise. Nice. Pouch of coagulant. Sometimes you gotta coagulate. What? I can't believe this. Okay. These two are an awful pairing, especially when I miss twice in a row. Yikes. Where was I? Coming back down from up there? Okay. Yep. Rough. The sword looks cool, though. You gotta give it that. It looks snazzy. Just one more treasure. I know where that one is too. Just with the shape of the map, it's gotta be, what? These guys, man. There we go. Taken care of. Get him out of here. Lots of crits. I like that. It's probably not down around this bend. It's probably up in that top left corner. Which is kind of what I was thinking before. I'm like, they're just going to decoy me with this loop, but I figured I'd go look anyways. You know. Complete checking out of things and whatnot.
Not today.
Does a weird dance. Hey, I got a level. Nice. Ooh. So we got a flame slash. What's this? Ooh, 1,400 gold coins. I'll take that. Don't need to heal anymore because I leveled up. What up? Welcome back, Croc. Came in ready to grind. Training attack. Let me see. Can confirm you are level 48 attack. Oh no. Well, at least it hit the right guys. Could have been worse. Is the volume level okay? Is my voice keeping up with the game sound? How are we looking? Oh, it's these two.
There thou art. At last we have found thee. High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
Though we were charged with seeing Tantagel guarded from invaders, we did deem it of far greater import to see thee aided. Please,
Is this a trick?
proceed, and know that thou needst not look back, for we follow in thy wake, ever ready to come to thine aid.
Trust them not, beloved. Let thine eyes not be deceived.
Figured.
Almighty Rubus, reveal to us the truth.
Demons. Oh.
Again we failed to fool her.
It is kind of odd that they just be like randomly waiting for me in the forest. What the hell?
No soldier of Tantagel would abandon their post so readily.
Yes, stupid.
It is they, beloved, the very fiends who did imprison me in that dragon's den and assail me with cruel illusions.
We meet again.
Oh, now.
Thou art a danger to our plans, and thus thou must needs perish. Our master will not suffer thee to live.
Not suffer thee. Ooh, I was hoping the rum would go down before that. Ooh. Look at these guys. What the hell are they? Abilities. Dodgy dance? Oh, they're gonna use magic the whole time. Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah, I should have shook this up more. That's twice I just got like a mouthful of rum instead of anything else. Just hanging out on top of everything. That's better. Spells, reheal. Good, because it just blocked my healing ability. Jeez, all the status effects.
Much better.
Come on, hit him. There we go.
No mercy! Thou shalt not escape!
They're highly resistant. Yeah, I can't use a sword on them.
Thou shalt not escape!
That's a big yikes. I'm not even landing attacks.
Not today! Mid-heal!
This fight sucks. I guess I gotta use magic the whole time. I'm gonna rematch it. There's a reason they didn't want me using magic. Just gotta figure out what they're weak to. Rematch.
Much better.
Spells. Magic barrier.
Magic barrier.
That didn't do much. 30. Yikes. Big yikes. I can't even stay alive right now. Okay. Sleeping? Highly resistant. Nice. Love it. Not really that weak to magic, even. Doing like 20, 30 at the most. Oh, there we go. Zapple works. One down. Oh, what? They just call for backup? Probably up to a point anyways.
Not today. Much better.
Is defeated. Get him. One more. There we go. Forced it through. Great success.
Curse me, hero!
Feels good when they acknowledge you as the hero.
Thou shalt proceed no further in thy quest. That of Catherine hath power of darkness.
Too bad. Got him.
I am the leader of all fairies. Those horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now.
Merry Christmas.
You have my thanks, Scion of Erdrick. Do you recognize me now? That's right. I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
Wish you wouldn't.
'Tis an honor to speak with thee, Queen among the fairies. I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Almighty Rubis spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me. The Dragon Lord grows stronger with each passing day. We have to hurry. Sorry, I don't think those illusions did me much good.
Thou hast plainly suffered much. Thou must needs see her to safety, beloved. Please, escort her to the village of the fairies.
I got a spell for that. Oh. they're gonna do it for me, okay. Boss, is it really you? You're alright, thank goodness. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, you're not alright. At all, boss, boss! I'm just tired, that's all. Need to rest. Everybody, come here, let me carry her and somebody get the medicine. Heal this Fetty. She's asleep now, a little rest. Hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened. Can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you please stop exceeding my expectations? It's very annoying, you know? Were you upset that you got usurped from your throne? Again? You don't need to apologize. Stupid. I was being nice. Are you sure you know what that is? The boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Please stay here in the village for a bit. I'm not sure when she'll wake up. But don't go anywhere, alright? Wait a little longer. Who's the Dragon Lord character? He's like an awful demon creature, Erdrick clobbered, but there's something different about him too. I just can't place it. Wait a little longer. Okay, I can't go in there. Let's talk to everybody once. You helped the boss, didn't you? Human once caught me when I was wandering the village, trying to sell me at market. So fine, human's really scared by your look. Just thank you, alright? No longer so scary, I guess. Guess spelling the boss so she sleep nice and deep. Maybe I should sing her a little lullaby too. Yeah, she might like that. Boss can talk to humans through their dreams. That's how she helped Erdrick all those years ago. She's also a really good judge of character, although I sometimes think she could afford to be a little less direct. Boss only made it back alive because of you, right? Well then, thank you. Maybe I was wrong about you. She helped Erdrick all the way back when, right? But I'm going to help you too. Hero rescued the boss. Big news. Better write it down. Kitty. Meow. Heard you help the boss out, human? As a reward, I'll let you give me a nice stroke. Go on, knock yourself out. Allowed to pet the cat once for rescuing the boss. I don't like fighting. I just like to sit in the breeze, wibble wobble gently back and forth. Would you like a wibble wobble with me? Nah. Not your thing? Maybe next slime. Slimes always have the slime puns. Boss taught me everything I know, that's how including how to make sigils. She said it was because I have a knack for that sort of thing, which is nice. Silly hears happy chattering coming from the house. Might be the leader of the fairies has awoken. That person didn't get new dialogue, so I think we're safe to go back. Thank goodness, boss. All right, thank you so much. Hello, need a quick rest? Yep. I do. You want to help the boss? Thanks so much for that. Glad the boss is alright. She looked terrible when you brought her back, but worried about it. Nothing else for it. Just have to feed her a great big pile of pancakes covered with runny honey and lovely melted butter. Perfect. Let's look at our equipment here. Having high flea is really nice. Okay. There you are, Sully. I wanted to say thanks. Couldn't have got rid of those monsters on my own. Didn't even have found them. They had me trapped in those awful illusions. I didn't know where I was. That was why I had to use all my power to try and bring you two together, the prophesized hero and the princess with a special message from Rubis. We wanted to say thanks to you for saving the boss. Well, this is all very nice, but it's not getting us any closer to doing as Rubis asked. We need to summon her back to Elifgard. That's what she meant when she talked about the land being blessed once more. It's like I said, when I split the explained to you for very good reason. She's off in another world right now. While she's been away, the Dragon Lord has appeared and the darkness has got everywhere. Now she can't come here. The power of the land is being eaten away, and the power of the rain and sun and the rainbow with it. Without those, you can't get over to the island he's on. Before long, you won't be able to reach the Dragon Lord, let alone defeat him. Then what must we do? We need to carry out a special summoning ceremony. Not easy. We'll need a few things if we want to get it right. First of which is the fairy flute. It's one of two instruments in the world capable of playing a melody that you'll be able to hear. The other is the lyre of ire, the lyre of ear, and the lyre of ire. One of those things. You'll need that too. A song played on both of them at once is the only thing we can be sure will reach her. We'll also need some extra special items that can channel the power of nature, drive back the darkness, create a path of light by which she can re-enter the world. 5 of them should do it. That's right, the sigils. So that's Fairy Flute, Lyre of Ire, and the 5 sigils. Gather all those, we'll be able to carry out the ceremony, return Rubis and her blessing to the land, and give you a way to reach Dragon Lord's Island and get the Sphere of Light back. Tried to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting. It seems like everything involves fighting these days. So we need the help of a generous and noble hero. Wait, you got the Fairy Flute already, have you? I should have known. That's for the Lyre of Ire? All we know is there's all kinds of legends about the hero in a town called Cantlin. Maybe you can find some clues there. Gotta go to Cantlin. If we don't stop the Dragon Lord soon, darkness will take over Elifgard entirely. So you have to hurry, Sully, find the things we need for the ceremony, and bring them to me. Okay. My objectives have updated. Zoom. To the Weirdwood. some items. Take out 2 at least. And I also wanted a unsealant. I'm gonna get those back into my items because I used that up, I think. Damn you, tree. Tree face is defeated. We hate tree face around here. He's terrible. In a couple minutes, I'll take my top of the hour break, and you guys can have some time with Ravenfall. So if you're going to do any raids or dungeons, that's the time. Not like you can't do them without, but... Okay, I gotta go up and to the right there, but there's gonna be some loot right over this bridge. I'm gonna go check that out first. Focus Pocus Scroll. Can be learned. Woohoo! Dude, you have almost 4,000 kilograms of fish. That's so many fish. You keep those all in one bucket? Zadrian, you madman. Nothing? Sure there was going to be an item down there. Something up here. The Undying Flame. That's definitely a sigil, right? Oh, I already went up there, my bad. One place I don't need to go. More coagulants. Oh no, a cannon box.
today! Yeah.
They hit pretty hard, but I think if I just stay on him, yeah, okay. He doesn't hit as hard as he used to. They used to kick the crap out of me. Prayer ring. That is some loot. One more. Oh, nailed it. Thief's turban. Length of cloth that felons wear to hide their faces, but the phantom mask increases my dodge chance. So 2 defense or 2 less defense plus more dodge, supposedly. Description says so. Alright, we're out. Cantlin is up. That's Cantlin there. But there's definitely something right here that I wanted to go see. The Wayfarer's Inn. If you roam these parts, make the house for Cantlin? Yes. You made a wrong turn, return across the bridge, you bay northeastward. Charge 80 a night. Fine. I gotta make a money somehow. Well, guys, I'll take a little break here. I'm going to leave you with Ravenfall, and I'll be back shortly. Hey, Comics, how's it going? You are Master Chef, Comics. You left that character cooking. Come back and he's got, what, level 100? Level 100 cooking? There you go. Back to the game at hand. Blue door is still a no-go. This door is for everybody. The owner of this establishment, mine employer, did instruct me to ascend into the depths of the well and carry out an inspection. I'm no daredevil and fear the dark mightily. Well, let's go, my steady friend. Wonderful, thou art kind indeed, but let us keep it our secret and not inform the innkeeper, huh? I'm not going to go down there. No, I will. I don't have a key for this, do I? Yeah. No key for me. Is this one of those hidden on the ground item spots? Two treasures on this level. So that is a yes. There we go. A mini medal. I'll have to come back for the other chest once we get the key. Greetings. If his items thou seeketh, thou art in luck. How may I serve thee? I like to buy Dragon's Bane claws. 18k? I can afford that now. Yes. On my person. Equip them. Flame armor is nice, but I feel like we'll get that pretty soon anyways. Oh, we got a raid going on if you guys are paying attention. Hop in on the raid. Take them out. I believe in you. You can do it. Pair of slime earrings right there in the closet. There's Drathy returning. Get in on the raid. You heard the magic words? You working away on stuff tonight, Drathy? Hello. Ooh. I don't know if you and I are going to be enough for this guy. He's got 1200 HP. Inventory system still? Oh, for your, is it for somebody else or is this for you? Raid, get in there, brave Sir Robert. Get in there and assist with the raid. That's 3 people on this raid. We can do it, I believe in us. Are you gonna do, like, inventory with barcode type system? Come up with your own, like, barcode stickers? Even with the work I am putting into it, I feel like I can sell this. Turn into a whole thing? Oh, I bet. You need the physical barcode scanner / reader. Seated defense. Where'd that go? Into the item bag? Use. 1 more resilience. We have 100 seconds left and he's got 60% health. Call in some friends. Let's take it down. Do you think you will sell it then after you're done with it? Dreadnought. Oh my goodness. Flee. No. Whew. Part of the thing with inventory is not only do you have to track the items, what you have in stock, what you paid for it, what you're looking at selling it for, you also got to track like where it's stored. And remember to update it if you ever move it. Safe passage, that's what I need. Pure slime, you're going down. Ooh, Archer's Ring too. We got through it. Black Katana for Brave Sir Robert. Very nice drops. Good job.
Not today.
First time we're seeing an Archer's Ring. I feel like we've seen Mage Rings. Yeah, I don't think we've seen Archers yet. Okay, let's get to Cantlin so that way when I come out here and start exploring, I got somewhere to fall back to if I need to. Abilities. Okay, we're gonna wild side this.
Thou shalt not escape.
And then we're going to Undead Undoer this. There we go. Hell yeah. And we are to Cantlin. Maybe? Oh, you gotta enter from the north, that's right. That was in the original game too, I think. Something about that. I remember it being specific. Maybe there was like some environment built around it or something. Oh, we got a dungeon going too. Yeah, I've been liking the Dragon Quest Remaster. They've added a lot. Dungeon. Dungeon starts in 1 minute. If you're joining the dungeon, get in now. I don't know what level this dungeon is, but we'll try. There's a straight up golem here to fight. Let's go with Wild Side.
Not today.
And then what should we do? Subtle Demon. Let's try Falcon Slash. 5 and 5. Damn, he defended well. There we go. Do dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape.
Then we'll wild side it. Oh, that hurts.
Thou shalt
Okay,
not
Bill.
escape.
At least we got wild side up. We can do a double mid heal and be alright.
Mid heal.
What the hell's going on? Oof.
Mid heal.
Muster strength.
Much better.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Special med. Whoa.
Not today.
Dodge, save me.
Thou shalt not escape. Mid heal.
outside.
Thou shalt not escape!
Triple attack. This Focus Pocus restores MP after each turn for a while. Okay. Barely dodged that. The heal goes critical. The second one was unnecessary. So Focus
Thou shalt not
Pocus.
escape! Not today!
Ow.
Oh,
6 health.
re-heal!
I don't know whether that's enough. Not enough MP for that, and I'm dead. I'm dead, Belle. We didn't survive. You're a dungeon, now what? We'll see what happens when I'm a dungeon. I die. Right, Belle? Can you believe this? I'm getting the squints. Kitty pets. I got some kitty pets from Cinco-Bane for you. There you go, little back scritches. I do have the flute. Oh, I forgot. That's an item you can use in this one. Rematch. It's not on me though, is it? Nope.
Ha! Thou shalt not escape! No mercy!
Log into the streaming exactly? Right now. Oh, what is it? We're at 1 hour, 21 minutes. We won't talk about any of the stream before that. How about that? Sound good? Perfect.
Much better! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Do a mid heal.
Mid-heal!
No,
Mid-heal!
I was. You were idling through it all night. Yeah, I went to sleep, and then I had some stuff to do. And then I came back and did a bunch of data entry kind of in the afternoon, and then I left again. Then we started a new stream for Dragon Warrior, but you know the game is still up. You should have. Did you join? Exclamation join. Get in on the Ravenfall. I'm pulling it up whenever I got the ads playing for a little while around that. Plus Belle's getting some pets. No, it wasn't quite 24 hours. I think I'm safe. Can't say I did a 24-hour stream. Oh. I took the camera off her and she went nuts. Can we run Ravenfall on our own PC and be in your stream/server? That I don't know. I don't know if it would start a whole new world for you if you did that. I know you're still connected in chat right now. It's still running. So you can still do all your commands and everything and check your inventory and all that kind of stuff. I'm not sure how they link it together, if every channel on Twitch is a different character or what. Because they talk about having multiple characters, so. But we had somebody join that had never been in the chat that brought their character over, so I assume it's doable. Wild side, muster strength. Muster strength doesn't stay around long. That hurts.
Mid-heal.
Join and leave to enter and exit streams. Okay. Pretty sure your character's global, yeah. But it seems like you can have multiple characters. That's where it was throwing me off.
Mid-heal.
Because, like, even though it's connected, you can still swap characters, I guess.
Much better. Mid-heal. Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, 7 health. Get him. No. Dead. Rip. You can have 3 characters. Oh, okay. I didn't see that, but I assume there's a way of switching between them then. This guy sucks. Recent autosave. Okay, right outside. That's not bad. Items. Type. Hello? Okay, so the PS5 works, but the game is frozen. I found me a bug. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. What the hell? Okay. Boo! Boo! That sucks. All I was doing was sorting my items. What the hell is going on? That's rude as hell. Alright, items. Item bag, fairy flute, take out. Try that in Cantlin. Items. Let's put to sleep, he wakes up.
No mercy. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Make life easier. Triple hit.
Much better.
Oh, he's still asleep? Crazy. Still asleep. Taking advantage of that.
No mercy! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Go back to sleep.
Much better. Much better.
There we go. Much easier. Have you tried power cycling your modem? What happened to it? What did it break? Are you talking about the how the game got all broken? That's the fix? Power cycle the modem will fix Dragon Quest? It makes sense. Well met, Wanderer. Thou hast bested the golem that did guard the town, then thou art mighty indeed. We are in thy debt. Too long have we been trapped here, unable to venture beyond the walls. The creature was a creation of the mage of old, who did breathe life into a statue that fair Camlin might be watched over by the stoutest of guardians. But then foul fiends did appear, and by some nefarious means did corrupt our noble protector, turning into, instead, an ignoble oppressor. 'Twas an ill-starred day indeed. That means he probably killed somebody. Yeah, the PS5 issue. I just am slow on catching the messages. Took me a second to catch up. I'm here, though. Spiketail. It was just as my master said. When Wolf of Darkness, the golem was ours to command. Now the treasures of this pathetic town are ours, the sword of kings, best among them. Curse you! Cease thy noise, human. The time for bargaining is over. All that remains is for these to die, just as did the citizens of fair Damdara. Ooh, fancy. Very cool, Drathy. You're trying to train me? Oh, shit. Can you at least train all? Cowards do so fear the power of heroes. You would invade our home, poison the mind of our beloved golem, and raise Damdara, all that thou mightst obtain the relics of mighty Erdrick? Plainly you are afeared indeed. Insolent dotard. Yet your quest is futile. There are more treasures than merely the Sword of Kings. You shall not acquire them all. And those that remain, the prophesied hero will surely come to claim, and so he shall be your end. Thou, what's thou know? What? Knowest thou of such things? Seize him. And so the fiends did carry him off to the stronghold of the Weeping Isle. Train all the souls, that's right. It is thanks to his distracting provocations that we were saved from certain death. Of this I am sure. But the golem did remain fuddled, and so we in turn remained trapped here in the town, unable to escape and seek aid we so sorely needed until now. On which subject, if I might ask, what brought thee here to Cantland, friend? The Leer of Ire, thou say? 'Tis a matter concerning which our beloved priest would surely be most well informed. Alas, I have said, he is on an island. Old friend, surely does not mean to go to his aid. Even should this be thine intent, I fear 'tis impossible. The Weeping Isle lieth off the coast to the north of here. The only means by which one might reach it is the bridge to the northwest. Alas, the bridge did collapse some time ago. Try though thou might, even one such as thyself shall not cross it. It's busted. And shouldst thou seek to rebuild it, the fiends would surely descend, and many would surely die ere the work could be completed. Perhaps if a means of rebuilding the bridge, ere the fiends could think to stop it might be found. Alas, perhaps, alas, I fear, such a means is beyond us. This guy's gonna be like, nuh-uh. I got a big brain. Oh, beloved priest. Oh, he's a red scholar, that one. New entry has been added. Traveler tip. The hero souped up skills part 2. Go give it a read if you're curious to learn more. Truly, thou'dst its best the golems by means of a fairy flute, thou say? So they really want you to use the fairy flute there, I guess. If we're going to make such an item our own, we might yet see the town well guarded. Priest and I are friends of long standing, and if I know one thing of him, it is that he detesteth fiends with a burning passion, both in his role as guardian of the legend of heroes and a person. Beloved priest was very kindly beyond measure. No trouble was too small to warrant his sympathy. no burden so great that he would not welcome its sharing. Once heard tell of dwarven craftsmen capable of erecting great structures with surpassing speed, but where might one find such beings in this world of ours, and would they come to the aid of humans? If those same tales are to be believed, they are none too fond of our kind. We're trying to save the world here. Damdara lieth to the west. 'Twas once a bustling, lively town, ere the fiends laid waste to it. Excuse me. Now the accursed creatures do make their home there instead. 'Tis only a matter of time before Camelot too faceth such a similar fate. I actually have to go back there, and I'll use the fairy flute to fight the monster that's there. I should be able to take it now. Rainbow's End Bank. Cancel. You can keep the 400 in there. I can't believe they didn't program interest in here. Why am I not earning interest when I have stuff in the bank? Claws of the Dragon Lord rendeth steel as if it were parchment, while his breath melteth stone as if it were to ice. Knowing this, Sully, art thou still resolved to face him? Yeah. Thou art a hero indeed. I'm the most heroed. They're still gonna charge me 80 coins to stay the night. How dare they? Good, Moro. I trust thou didst enjoy a restful sleep. Do come again. Look at that. Phial of magic water. A pair of boxer shorts. Finding all the goodies. Legends do tell that the armor of the mighty Erdrick was passed down from hand to hand, down through a dynasty of traders, until it finally came in the hand of one who bore the name of Magog. Magog. Alright, where's Magog? The town was enclosed within these mighty walls. Marauding monsters might be kept at bay, though it seemeth that we are no longer quite as safe as we might have hoped. What to prepare, I wonder? Seed of Wisdom. What do you got? Thou'st like radishes? Thou hast most certainly come to the right place. Thy stony demeanor bespeaketh not a pressing need for radishes. What? Magic of the Puff Puff? Oh my god. Knowest thou the magic of the Puff Puff friend? Yes. Thou dost? Good, very good. No, thou dost not? More's the pity. Who here knows about the Puff Puff? Anybody in chat know about the Puff Puff? When I'm a full grown, I shall join my father in protecting the town. When I am grown yet older, mine own offspring shall join me in their turn. Ancient attacker scroll. Okay. Suit of iron armor. Oop, oop, oop. We're gonna go attacker scroll, which I believe means counterattack. Just based on the description. Heroes' Arms and Stones of Legend. As my research into Erdrick's equipment continueth, I have learned of two legendary ores that may have played a part in their making and remaking. They're known as Orihalcum and Zenithium. Alas, neither of these can be obtained in modern Alefgard. There are no means by which I might test the theory that they were used to repair the fabled arms. Yet I shall not give up. Doubtless, there are yet records of the past I have yet to see. I am certain the information I seek is out there somewhere. It's a Morheal scroll. Heal more. They left it in the game, they just rearranged the words. Legend tell how Erdrick infused their blade with magic in order to protect and defeat Dreadzoma. Gust Slash, Lightning Slash are two examples of this. Both cannot be mastered unless one have the firm grasp of sword and sorcery both. The very fact that Erdrick endeavored to master such skills proveth just how fierce the foes that faced him were. Hero's Blade. 'Tis widely believed the sword Erdrick used to save our realm was once shattered. But if this is true, how could it have been restored to a state strong enough to lay the Lord of Underworld low? Surely a blade of such might could not be repaired with the likes of steel or bronze. I shall not rest till I have uncovered every last secret concerning the hero's blade, who forged it, and from what, how it was broken, and how it was repaired. In doing so, I might hope to forge such a sword myself one day. The golem that guarded our gates was constructed by a scholar from the times of Erdrick. He granted it life with the aid of magic. Would that he had built a spare, or else left instructions as how we might do the same. One might guard our gates even now. There are two schools of thought as to why he left us no records. One stateth its creator deliberately destroyed all documents detailing the golem's crafting upon witnessing its terrible power. The other theory painteth an altogether more unfortunate picture, that its creator accidentally blew his nose on the documents, rendering them illegible for all time. And though many scholars since have painstakingly studied the golem in an effort to recreate it, none have thus far succeeded. 'Twas an ancestor of mine who constructed the golem that stood guard for many years over the town. It seemeth that he employed certain methods known previously only to the fairies, if one could believe such a thing. Indeed. Rawr. It's like it's a scratch for his troubles. I just wanted to pet the kitty. Oh, that's just a pass-through, okay. Priest. Do. Great success. There's some loot right here. Now I'm going to be too poor for any weapon this person sells. He's actually selling absolute garbage, so it doesn't matter. Goodbye. That is the shit weapon seller. Thou art he, the Golem Crusher? Ha! Know that we have no need for once need of such as thee. Aye, for I could have laid the creature low, had my stomach not been bothering me somewhat. Wherefore gazeth thou so dubiously upon me? 'Tis true. Disbelief, sir. Disbelief in all matters. Guard. Long ago, in great darkness threatened the world, the hero did descend upon the skies to save us. Here was none other than the mighty Erdrick. At least, so the legends do tell. If this is true, does it mean that Erdrick was the child of the Almighty? Another chest I can't open yet. Seed of Agility, I'll take that. All's well, he says. Yells. Who's this? Tuffy. Aye, this will make a fine hiding place. None shall find me here. Need only wait till the heat dieth down. Who art thou? What business of thine is this? Begone, thou sticky beak. Action is currently ranged 17. Greetings, if it is items thou seeketh, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee? A ruby wristband, stiffens, wears defensive resolve. Dragon scale. I need nothing out of there. Let's go into this equipment shop. Greetings, if its weapons or armor thou seeketh, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? You got options from Fireblade to Silver Shield. have money like that, though. Whispers on the wind speak of a place in Rimeldar wherein magic keys might be purchased. Though it seemeth these keys shatter after but a single use. The fellow making them must be profiting handsomely. Ah! Would that the notion had occurred to me first. Too slow, guy, too slow. Graveyard? Erdrick buried here? Here lie those fallen at the hands of the fiends that do plague the land. Perhaps thou wouldst offer up a prayer to their memories, that they might rest in peace. It's a mini-medal. She was trying to hint me to the mini-medal. And there's this place. What do they sell here? This town possesses more than its fair share of weapon shops. They appear to coexist happily enough on the surface, but behind the scenes many a scurrilous rumor is spread in the hope of disrupting the trade of one establishment or another. Aye, their masters are sharp-tongued fellows indeed. I see. Greetings. If it's weapons or armor thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How may I serve thee? Bye. He's got Raging Bull Helm. And a Dragon Mail. Reduces damage taken from fire and breath attacks. And magic armor. All great things. I can't afford any of them. Not a damn thing. What's in this side, though? Oh, we're in his bedroom. A leather suit. Violet oomph powder. No way to get over to all those chests he's got, though. Alright, what's the word? My father's father did often tell a curious tale. Spoke of his friend Magog, and of a chest containing a great treasure, which he did bury beneath a tree behind his shop. Would that I might go in search of the treasure myself, but alas, behind these walls lieth untold danger. Buried behind a tree. What up? Raiding with Yaden. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Yaden. How are you, sir? You were playing Sea of Stars. I wonder if you're as far as I made it in that one now. I haven't looked at your progress recently. Hope it's going well. Hunter Dillon, how are you? Welcome, welcome. This is some old school game made new again. A refresh, if you will. Can I go through these gates? I can. We do most fervently pray for thy success, hero. May the holy light protect and guide thee. Now set thee forth. May thy search prove fruitful. See the power of that great talisman with which Lady Rubis did confer her favor upon mighty Rick shall be thine. 999. Let me do a nose for treasure. 2 other treasures left somewhere on this map for me to locate and collect. A 2-leaf clover. I don't know what that is, but is that an accessory or an item? You gotta add more heal. Not too shabby, just finished Torment Peak. I think I did do that one. That's after you're sailing around, right? Items. Is that with the old guy in the place? Try not to give too many spoilers here. 2-leaf clovers on the list. Baby leaves that allegedly bring good luck, but good luck actually finding out if they do. Okay, so I got some kind of item that's actually possibly really useful. Because it falls under important items. There's one more item somewhere around this town. The problem is going to be locating it, I guess. Did that barrel. Correct matriarch gorilla that's captive by the dweller. Yeah, it's been a while, so it's not coming to me right now. I got pretty decently far along, but I don't exactly remember the last thing I did either. Okay, let's try over here. There's apparently one more item I have not collected yet. Somewhere here. More treasure left on this level. Would it be obvious? Probably not. That two-leaf clover wasn't obvious. Speak. If I talk to this guy now. I'm lost. So I don't know if you've stopped by the stream in the last 24 hours, but I had it running for quite a while there where I was doing some other stuff such as sleeping and taking care of things, and we were running a game, an idle game in the background. That game is still currently running. It's called Ravenfall. And you just join it from chat. With exclamation join. And when the ads come up, I pull it up for a period there. You guys can see where everything's at. Man. I'm having a hard time locating this last item. Don't know. Do another save. So get us all addicted. He can't leave the stream down anymore. He's a 24/7 streamer now. Whoops. I'm sorry. I actually really just have to keep the client up, but then you guys don't have any visuals for that period. Just like right now. Everybody's like, well, what the hell? I don't want to watch Dragon Quest. I want to play my idler game on this stream. Bring it back. Bring it back. I was promised idle RPG games. Maybe he's covering the item and I can't get at it. So otherwise, I don't know. been everywhere else. Oh well. See, now I'm gonna have to like end this stream and start up another 24-hour stream just so you guys can keep playing. Let's see, where do I go? The trees up behind the house here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. No? Too slime. You don't need 2 streams now. Yeah. Sully presents Ravenfall. I streamed to that. And it outperforms my main stream. The analytics, they're telling. They tell a story of a man outshined by an idler RPG. Ooh, light shield and edge boomerang? Go on. Give this shield a go if you find out there's a way. Yeah, okay. And boomerang. But it's an edge boomerang? Oh, it's a big step down. Boo. Boo. Wild side.
Much better.
Damn. See how much damage these guys do? Got him. They hurt though. They hurt bad. Oh.
Much better.
Jeez. These guys aren't messing around. Holy. What do I want to do? Sizzle? Crackle?
Crackle.
That's better. Much better. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed Yaden yet, you should do that. He plays a lot of retro RPGs, and he's part of a whole wrestling organization, RMP Wrestling. So if you're into any of that, check it out. Spells. This time we can just do Crackle and get these guys hurt right away. Ouch. What? Holy crap, I died. That hurts. That hurts bad. Jess the Jerk and 8 Toes. Neither of those guys set any kind of action on their Ravenfall, so they're just idling, not doing nothing. So if you see him in chat, remind him. You crack. Ah. Jeez. I gotta attack them one by one because I can't use my spells. That's where boomerang's coming. Very handy. Your dashboard isn't updating. It says you're level 7 range still. Let me see what it says. You are level 22 ranged. You are good. Good and ranged. Ads are coming up, so you get a chance to see it in person here momentarily. As I go stretch my legs. I've currently got like a muscle issue. I forget what they call the muscle right now. Something, I think it's called an IT band. But it travels like from your hip down along like the side of your leg. Down over your knee. Somehow I've managed to like tweak that, so now anytime I bend my knee fully, it doth hurt. Fairy flute. We don't fall asleep. Fairy flute.
Thou shalt not escape!
You fell asleep.
Thou shalt not escape! No mercy! Mid-heal! Mid-heal!
There we go. They're both asleep. We like that. Wild-sided.
Much better. No mercy! Thou shalt not escape!
Ow. Dude, these guys hurt. Yoga streams, yeah. Need to walk and stretch more. I do. But I have been, and it still isn't like backed off. It's just on the one knee too. But you aren't wrong. Let's zoom. We're gonna go back to... Where is it? Damdara? I'm gonna fight that boss that's yeah, diversify my streams. We'll have ASMR, we'll have a stretching and yoga. I'm just gonna read books to you guys sometimes. We'll do you know, some Ravenfall, some idle RPGs, go to Dairy Queen, like all kinds of stuff. Notice for treasure. 2 treasures left on this level. I know where 1 is. Ooh, I almost got poisoned there. Oh, we got ads. So I'll leave you guys with the BRB for a bit. Check up on your characters. Make your changes. Do what you gotta do. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Did you get your fill of Ravenfall? You know what's going on now? Where you're at? What's happening? Alrighty. Let's go try to take on this boss guy. Wait, where is he? Oh, I gotta go down and around. That's right. So go this way. Down. Sizzle. One just flees. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Two fleas. What's the point of fighting them? They all run away. Okay. Fine. I need that guy. These guys are hard to hit. Suit of chainmail. Bag. Bag. Equipment bag. Chainmail is 18 defense. That's terrible.
Not today! Not today! Be gone!
And they're toast. In the wrong spot again. I went the wrong way. Yeah, the first one is just a single character, even on the NES. It makes things a little bit tougher too. Decelerates me and runs? What a dick. Here we go. There's some kind of good item here, if I recall. But you gotta fight this guy, and I can't remember if you can put him to sleep with the fairy flute or not, so we'll try it.
Thou shalt not escape!
Nope, he's resistant.
Much better!
What the... Alright. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Have any other items that work? Abilities.
Much better.
Sandstorm.
Thou shalt not escape!
He's tough. Yeah, don't fight that guy, yeah. You can fight him pretty early in the,
Not today!
in the original game, I feel
Not
like.
today! Ha!
Oh, he sent it right back at me.
Thou shalt not escape!
I could do that too.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
You caught me with that one.
Ha!
Abilities. Wild side him.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Ooh, he still got me with that.
Ha! I cannot fall. Much better. Much better.
There's bounce back. Dodgy dance.
Not today. Ha!
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I screwed up. Is this solo gameplay? Yeah, you only get one character. If I didn't say it, welcome in Static Hamster, my bad. I meant to. Don't fight that guy. I mean, the fight was going okay until there, but yeah, he seems like a pain in the ass still. I remember in the original game, you could fight him pretty early on, though. Let's go back to autosave, I guess. And then we'll just go somewhere else for a while. Spells. Zoom. And go for the move from the Wayfarer Inn. Or We go Cave of the Dwarves first. Repair the bridge. Maybe. Mayhap. This guy's waiting. Yeah, some of these guys, like, this is very much, what's his name, Akira Toriyama. I feel like he had a huge part in the Dragon Warrior series and a lot of inspiration there. Thus needs a bridge built, and with surpassing haste. Trust in us, friend, though the us in question may require some convincing. Fear my companions will not go readily to the aid of humans. Here they come. Nonsense, we shall go and happily. Truly? Thou jestest not? Truly, we are none too fond of humans, 'tis true. But this fellow here hath tickled us mightily with his strange ways. What have I been doing while the game was off? He did risk his own life to save that of a dwarf. Unheard of, ridiculous, delightful. Besides, if thou goest alone, and the bridge doth fail to be rebuilt, the name of all dwarfs shall be Mud. Come, brothers. Very well. Let us away. Zoom. A way to fix things. They just went straight to Camlin. Why? Just go fix the bridge. Dwarves are no small number of them. Is this thy doing, wanderer? But how? The pleasantries can wait. What is needed now is timber, and plenty of it. Timber for what purpose? For what purpose, he asketh. Why, to rebuild the precious bridge, of course. A single evening's work will escape the fiend's notice, I assume. A single? You're truly able to perform such miracles? That which is asked of us, we do. Wait here, all shall be well. Their little, like, pom-pom hats. Off they go. Oh, there we go.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right.
By right.
What?
What's happening?
Thou refusest me. Then I shall just have to try all the harder.
How you doing, Smex? What have you been playing? No? Anybody that's playing Ravenfall, we got a raid. Get in on it. Let's take this boss down. He's got nearly 2,000 health. We'll switch to that for a moment. It's not really a BRB because I'm still here, but if you guys haven't joined us yet on Ravenfall, exclamation join in the chat. And then if you want to do exclamation raid right after, you can come punch this thing for good measure, maybe get some items. I think you still have to do train ranged, but I could be wrong. Because it still has you as set to all. There you go. That swapped it. Well, you know what? We're taking him, dropping his health. Yeah, you guys can give us a hand in this if you want during our fight. Just gotta join the game, and you'll start leveling up. You can help us beat this raid boss. It's a neat little idle RPG that you can play through the stream chat. So I got to run it in the background while we do this, but I had it up since yesterday's stream. People have just been grinding away. Brave Sir Robert joining that raid. We got enough people playing right now that the list on the left is vertical scrolling through everybody. Slowly, but it's scrolling. I think we'll have this guy handled in time with just the three of us. So it started at just over 300 seconds, I believe, and we're almost halfway through them already. Smack's getting in on it, joining in. Syncobane joining the raid. If you do exclamation raid right after Smex, you can get in on this fight for a chance at some rewards. And then we'll get right back to Dragon Warrior once this raid's complete. You gotta do train all or train magic or train ranged. Raids are limited time. I think if he gets below 10% health, you can't join the raid anymore. You gotta train farming. Get some pumpkins or something. Yeah, now your character will just keep working on training up his farming skill. Until he gets new instructions. We're getting there, 15% and dropping. Plenty of time left to beat this guy. We got this. Let's see what we get for rewards this time. Is there going to be an apple in the mix? Or will we get stiff like earlier where it was like, no rewards? Which was a real scam. Alright, it is complete. One item, carrots, received by Brave Sir Robert. Congratulations. You have carrots, sir. 'Tis done, the bridge standeth once more. The rest, friend, is up to thee. Truly, dwarves are capable of such feats as this. Zounds! What does this guy know? Thou didst best a golem, and hereto none had bested, and did enlist the aid of dwarves. Though such beings despise us, thou truly... Thou art he. 'Tis a while since I put mine arm to good use. Bridge standeth once more, and reconstructed so sturdily no fiend might cast it into the sea. Haha, there is naught we dwarves cannot achieve when we are of mind. My back doth ache most mightily, such are the wages of an undue enthusiasm. Thank us not, friend. A debt was repaid, that is all. I did take the opportunity to observe the monsters' movements while we were at the Weeping Isle, and their base of operations appeareth to be in the northeastern part thereof. Take care, friend. I found myself in awe of these dwarves who can erect a bridge in a single evening. Heavens praise thee, little friends. That we are able to go at last to our beloved priest's aid is comforting indeed. Alas, the fiends that must be faced in so doing are somewhat less so. Curse our rotten luck. Let's do a quick save here. Mithril. Mithril. Leggings is what you're looking for. I think it will accept legs. Let's see here. Oh. Hold! Wouldst thou hear an old man ere thou departest, friend? So what you want, old man? 'Tis concerning our priest who was abducted, as thou by now surely knowest, a great man indeed, guardian of legend, a hero, and much more besides. Though a man not blessed with the best of luck, young was his wife when she passed away, and the son she bore him did quit his home, never to return. He resides now in Damdara, where he laboureth as a merchant, if the rumors are to be believed, or rather he did. Rumors also tell that Damdara was razed and its citizens slaughtered. The news did wound my poor old friend more than words might express, long did he mourn and deeply. The fiends who did murder his beloved son are his sworn enemies, not one word would he relate to them, though they torment him without mercy, and so I fear we shall have no choice but to, I beg of thee, ere they lose patience and do away with him, go to his aid. I am in thy debt. Okay. As you say. Spell zoom. Where was it? It is up from here, I think. Yeah. What level is everybody now? What level am I? I am level 47. And I want to know, real quick, level 40 on attack, defense, and strength. But I need 50 to wear adamantite. And I don't need to move to the other island yet. Because I'm not level 50 on any of that. So we're good. Okay. Let's go see this guy up here. Let's see if he'll take any of my mini medals. Collector. Monarch of Metals. We're good. 25 medals. A Scourge Whip. 30, I'll give you the Savior's Staff. How does the Scourge Whip stand up? It's not bad. It's close to the Dragon's Bane. It's better than anything else I got. So unless I'm fighting a dragon, this might be the way to go. So I can hit groups again. It's pretty close. Might be worth. from here, I'm going to go Holy Protection to avoid all the weaklings. I'm going to go straight over and up. Bridge. You got 3 little isles there, and then you got this whole section of twisting mountain range up to that port city. Now, of course, there's going to be items over here, or special zones. Is there like a rock in the trees there? It's random. There's something. 2 Jeepers Creepers? What the hell is the Jeepers Creepers? It's an important item. A climbing plant that could prove a little too Moorish for most. One sniff, you won't be able to stop. What are these random items that are coming up as important items? I'm gonna go look. Something down here. There is. Nothing I really cared too much about, but something, I guess. I'm using Holy Passage, so it doesn't really matter. It's a matter of walking without a million fights. Holy Protection, not Holy Passage. The other one is Safe Passage. I got the two merged. Same saying, but different. We'll go wrap around here and see what they got. Oh, there's some hidden in the trees. 2-leaf clover and a Jeepers Creepers again. Get lots of those. Suit of spiked armor. Strength ring. This one I can't open, I bet. Yeah. Okay. Spiked armor. Ooh. An extra 20 defense. And it reflects damage. Hell yeah. Strength ring, ups the attack, lowers the defense. I think we'll stay with that. You doing some training? It's probably good for like metal slimes they can attack, and I can reflect it back at them with the armor. Maybe it wouldn't make them all flee, they'd just kill themselves off on me. Holy protection wore off. Doesn't matter. Made it. Pretty much done with my Octopath for the night? Okay. Made some good progress, I take it. Here's Weeping Isle. Yeah, the reflect. Nice. Where you at right now? Finished Cantlin, got the bridge repaired. I'm at Weeping Island to rescue the priest. You got cooked earlier twice for a mission? Oof. File a Hextract. Just grab some spiked armor.
Not today!
And a special whip of some kind. What cooked you on the mission? Okay, lots of little like pockets in this cave to check. Like chests. Pouch of musk.
Not today!
Take those guys out first. Main boss of the mission, strong as shit, hit hard multiple times, also strong shield. Sometimes they hurt, don't they? Give you the big ouchies. Oh, nothing here? Shocked. Quad no armor, still died. Shit. I have 4 health. That's not good. More heal.
No!
Oof. I didn't get to go first, unfortunately. Alright, where was I? Okay. We're good then. We'll just go straight up from here. Doesn't look like there's anything in that pocket, but there is something up here. Mini metal. Single group, single enemy, single enemy, single enemy, group, single group, group. I don't have any like attack yet, so we'll just whipping them one by one. I'm paralyzed.
Not today!
Take him out. He's burning me a lot.
Not today! Not today!
Take himself out or what? These guys are annoying. All I remember was healing between each and every battle in this game. I'm a little bit more freewheeling, I think. A lot of times I don't. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty hurt. I'll just keep going. And then I die. And I'm like, oh yeah. That was kind of to be expected. Zero pre-planning there. Chest. Hey, 4,000 monies. Get zappled. Probably should have healed him. Gasp. Where are the other relics of which thou spoke? Thou would tell me. Spiketail. That bastard. I will not. Though you kill me, my lips shall remain sealed. Ah, intransigent worm, stubborn fool. Nah. He cast flame breath at him. Let's see. Do I want to Scourge Whip this or Dragon Man Claws? Probably Scourge Whip. Still attack the groups. Here we go. Where is that? Somewhere up ahead, I assume. The past RPGs I've been playing have a good voice acting and tragic stories, yeah. There's some good ones out there. Take him down. How much voice acting is in the new Octopath? Gonna hold off on Amori for a sec, even though I played it before. Ah. And some pouches of coagulant. Decent amount for main storyline. It's a lot of voice acting, even a few side missions. Nice. I mean, I remember the other Octopaths. They had a decent amount too. Alright, where are we? Still got a little ways to go here. You ever think of the halfway point? They're pretty long too. I don't know how many stories are in there, but the original is like Octopath, so there's quite a few. Heed me, thou rock-headed dotard. Shouldst thou choose not to speak, others will be made to suffer and to die. Chief among them, the exquisite specimen whom we did bring back as a prize from the fair Damdala. To this kid. Ah. But how? Thy face is suddenly surpassing pale, sir. It is just as my master said, you humans are cursed to care for one another, and therein lies your greatest weakness. Now spill the proverbial beans. The relics of thy precious hero, where are they to be found? Wait, not this, anything but this. You gotta tell her where you want to sail, Cinco Bain. Are you trying to go to the second island? You want to sail space away, because the island is called Away. Okay, you're an Atria now. Okay. Well then. Sizzling me. Mini demons fella. Sizzle me too. A diamond. Nothing over here. Worth checking, I guess. Just in case. What's in here? Nothing much. That's where I'm actually supposed to go? Hold on then. Hold up. I gotta take the path I wasn't supposed to go on. Does Atria have my smokes? If not, I'm going home, yeah. You're going to have to just say exclamation sail space home. Or if you want to go to the island away. Or travel works too. And then you just have to wait for it to confirm that you've made it in chat. If you keep trying to tell it different commands while it's sailing, it can screw up on you. You're better off just waiting. Okay. Sounds like Zadrian's gonna request that I play Xenogears before long, so if you've never seen that one played, it's got a big story to it. What the hell? So there's actually 2 different places I need to go here? Well, shit. I'm gonna have to backtrack now. Man. Can't believe this. Just want to up a bit of skill in each category before returning to regular training. Yeah, if you're under level 50, stay on the home island. Once you're over 50, you can go to the away island and it'll go up past 100 then. If you try to train it all the way on the home island, it'll stop you at 100 and you won't be able to go past until you move. Okay, we'll backtrack again. So I'm sure the other one is the item I need. hurts. Xenogear starts off hectic, yeah. My only... Oh, there's a dungeon that's been activated. Anybody going to the dungeon? Let's go. Take a mini break in here for the dungeon. Join, join, join. Everybody to the dungeon. You can join from the ship, it's fine. It'll teleport you in. Exclamation dungeon. If you are already in the Ravenfall game, do it. Join us. We may need a healer here, though. But yeah, you can just exclamation dungeon to hop in. Actually, it might have bugged out on Adri earlier when he was sailing and he tried dungeon. Dungeon starts soon, though. Get in on it. Limited time entry. Oh, that was an insta complete. Very nice. I got a bronze bar. Action got a hearthstone. And Rathy got a Kyo crystal. Very nice. That was easy. Now I bet you're all wishing you joined, because it would have been easy loot. Didn't even have to spend any time doing it. We got another dungeon, courtesy of Drafty. Join that one. You get another dungeon, another chance. Hop on in. This is the real one. This is the one that hurts, is it? You're home. Get on the dungeon then! Exclamation dungeon! Time is running short. This is the second dungeon run. I see you've already joined. I'm just trying to hype it up, so. Aha! This is actually the item we needed here then. I should have just came up here in the first place. If I had known. More Jeepers Creepers. A Thorn Whip. Is that better than my Scourge Whip? Nope. A crack scroll. I still don't have the key for this. So maybe I have to come back to these places. Gain Stardust. Here we go. We're all in the dungeon. We got nobody healing. We'll see how far we get. I'm gonna actually train heal then. Just in case. I'm worried about everybody not making it. Gotta keep you all alive. Syncobane and Drathy are face tanking up there. Bravesuit Robert and Action are doing the ranged, and I got heals in the back. Train farming? You trying to farm inside the dungeon? That's crazy. Things keep spawning. Oh, here comes the boss. He's coming out, coming forward to see you. We should be good, though. I think as long as I keep up on the heals, Drathy should be able to tank this. Should we use magic? You can use magic or ranged or music. Or not music. Heals. You're not, the only way you gain any experience on just the boss is if you're there for the kill and if you use heal. Because heal is every time it hits a target, so it's like continuously leveling as you're using it. But magic, attack, and range, you actually have to kill something with. I'll be right back, since the ad's in progress anyways. Alright. We only got a third of it left. Nobody's died yet, so I guess it's going alright. I don't even know if he's hitting you guys. Is he doing any damage? Let me see. What if I switch to attack? You guys gonna start losing health? Yeah, he's barely doing anything. I could just help. If Drathy gets under half, I'll switch back to heal. But I think he'll be okay. He's 3/4 right now. So he is taking damage. I better go back to heal. He's getting a little low there. There we go. I got Lemon Balm. Drathy got a Valerian. Kyo Crystal by Brave Sir Robert. Ancient Bar by Smexy. Realm Stone by Syncoban. Ooh. And I am back to training all. Okay. Perfect. Let's get back to the game. Got the Stardust. Oh yeah. I was thinking I should have healed. Whoops. What's an ancient bar? It's for crafting ancient gear. You don't have enough bars to craft, and you don't have a high enough crafting level yet, so it's kind of useless for you unless you want to sell it, but eventually it'll be useful. Poems, pre-hip hop. That is the sickest bar of all time, and it's ancient. Ooh, I got crack. So when is it worth it to go to the next island for combat experience? Level 50 plus. Once you have your stats and everything to level 50. There's a raid? I didn't even notice. Raid. Oh, it's a 656 level raid. Get in on the raid, everybody. Woo, level 30 for Sully. Cassiz. Ooh. We're getting some spells. Crack and Cassiz. Is that bush? Okay. I thought that bush looked a little nonsense. Spells. Cassiz. Group of enemies. Crack. All enemies with a hail of sharp icicles. I like all attacks. went critical. Everybody's in on the raid. It is at 82% health and dropping. If you guys haven't joined the raid yet, get in on it. You'll see the payout in the chat when the raid is complete. The difference between the raid and the dungeon is we can actually fail a dungeon. The raid, if you die, you just respawn and come back at the raid, so there's no real loss. Ow. Got him. Okay. So I went up around that loop. Nothing on that one.
Not today!
Dude, everything here hurts. Are you not dead? There we go. It is at 20% health. We've almost got it down. Everybody really giving it on this raid. Oh, there is something there. Seed of Magic. Abilities, notes for treasure. 9 treasures left on this level? Excuse? Am I just missing seeds down all of these pathways that I didn't take? They're just not visible chests.
Not today!
Boss was slain. Red Panda Pet by Action. Wolf Pet by Smexington and Cinnamon by Drathy and Syncobane. It is done. I get goosebumps. What does that do? Covered in goosebumps. Does it make you miss a turn? Heck you, game. Yeah, pets I found it's like hit or miss with. I just go straight to the inventory for that one. So I'm like, I don't know what the hell it wants. You can type exactly the name of it and it'll be like, did you mean? And it'll be the exact thing you typed. See? You're better doing it from your inventory on the website when it comes to pets. It's a little buggy on that one. Yeah, nothing down that path then. There's a little side path here, though. No, not that either. What the heck? There's 9 chests somewhere here. Where? 9 items, I should say, not chests necessarily. Here we go. Cutscene.
So that is where the ultimate key is to be
I need the ultimate key.
Mine own end of the bargain is fulfilled. Now free my son, curse thee!
Nah.
Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans, groveling ones included.
Thou faithless scoundrel!
I don't know what he expected.
There
Downy.
is no need for that. But for thine insolence thou shalt fly first. Bizarre!
Bizarre.
Please, no! Ah!
Oh, snap.
Who sees this? Come fly, come fry, come one and all. We must see that this worm burns.
Bring it on. Oh, shit. Is this them? I got a spell for you. Now, get back to full health. The dragonflies are defeated. I'll take it.
A resounding defeat. But I have an ultimate key to find. Apologies, but I have places to be.
Goodbye. Tell me you lied about the key location. Yeah, if you haven't gone to the website yet, Smex,
Father, no!
if you go there and log in with your Twitch, you can
Tis my fault.
customize your character and
There is
view
naught
your
to
items,
forgive, that thou yet
manually equip
livest is
stuff on there.
all that I could have wished for and more. Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited. And now it is my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them. Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thou might deliver us from evil at last. Father? Father!
The priest breathes his last. His son is overwhelmed with grief, slowly decides to escort him back to Cantlin. Everybody gather round. Thou didst thy best to save him, friend. None shall be in doubt of that. Okay. I would see him buried in the family plot, and I would have thee attend, friend. Okay. I gotta go down here. Wait. Is this guy still up here? Yep. These guys. Curse fiends. True shame. Curses and botherations. Had my back not been giving me such unceasing trouble, I myself might have gone to aid of the priest. Here we are. It is only when one passes away that one's true worth to others can be measured, and judging by the response to his passing, this priest was a fine man indeed. So son yet lived. We have known one another since childhood, he and I. Thou hast my gratitude for returning him unto us. Beloved priest.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall miss him greatly.
He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town, I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges. The dark shall someday rise again.
You're gonna make a
peace shall
ravenfall clan?
fall to fear.
The only way you can make a clan is if
Lift
you
thy head.
do the
In
Patreon. I
memory
haven't
our
looked at
light
that
shines
yet,
on.
but it's
Our
possible.
legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick
I'll
said,
have a look.
and thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones, drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre.
I haven't figured out what towns do either, because we're like leveling up our town as we go. If you go exclamation town, it gives you the
The verse?
info on
'Twas
it.
the work of a bard who once dwelt here in the town. One Galen of the Golden Voice. My father was much enamored of his work, and did recite it unto me from childhood.
We're gonna go to Galen's.
It shall soon be dark. Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, it is the least we might do for you who did bring our beloved priest home to us.
Yeah, we get a level 13 village. I'm not exactly sure what that does for us, but it's there.
Accursed sphere! Obey me. Obey me, I say!
Almost forgot it was the weekend, too. I've been sipping on it all night. I'm getting down to the bottom, though. Thank you, thank you.
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater.
Thanks for the drink.
If this carries on, Alefgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
Uh-oh. Now I got them attacking the fairy village directly. I gotta go clear them out because I gotta turn some stuff into these guys. Stay back, I said. Go away, go away! Cool. Bone dragon. Oh, okay. Dark tidings all around.
The darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Help's on the way. Boom. I'm off. Dragon zombie.
I'll hold it off. You lot run while you can.
Can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be.
I know, one guy like carries this whole world. He's got this.
You're feeling sleepy. Very
To playing 2 though, it is good to see all these scenes again. Yeah. Huh?
It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
Oh, and a second one. Was that arm twister that did it?
Just
yeah, it was.
Run! I'll be right behind you.
No! Open your eyes, please!
Here I come. I think they're showing you that these can be put to sleep. No, they're highly resistant. They lied to me right away. Love that.
No mercy.
Wild side. Ow. Let's see. Cassis. That works.
Cassis!
2 in a row.
Not today! Much better.
You had to lock in on this one? It seems tough. I'll put you to sleep. Yeah. Couldn't do it. Why is one brighter than the other, though? What's up with that? Something I need to know? Rematch. Dragon Slash. Undead Undoer. Items. Let's go equipment. Switch to the Dragon's Bane Claw. And they're not really doing fire attacks though, so I won't switch that on. Items. Lower their defense. Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. More heal!
Jeez.
Over!
Yeah, I don't think I get to do that one. So that's no good. I'll try lightning. Let's just try it and see. Nope. Fire was much better. Ice probably won't do much, but let's try it. Nope, they're immune, which makes sense, because they're using all spells like that. The problem with the Sizz is it lets them take 2 turns each after. So I might stay away from that one. I might just go to attacking then. Oh, the lighting. I see what you're saying. In the one scene, it doesn't look like it. Alright. 11. Spells.
More heal! More heal!
Try Undead Undoer. 108, 100.
Not today!
Dragon Slash. Undead Undoer did a bit more. Spells, more heal. Well, too late. So on turn 3, they always get to attack twice. I don't get that. I thought it was because of my spells, but it seems like they just do, unless the Dragon Slash lets them get 2 attacks, which would suck. I might need to put on ice armor here and breath. Ice and breath armor. They're technically zombies. Yeah. I mean, the undead undoer does work. Try Miracle Slash. At least it heals me.
I shall rend thee asunder!
The freezing blizzard one hurts.
More heal! Much better!
Yeah. It's all good until that one. Freezing blizzard. This hurts so much. Or chilly breath. Which one is it? I don't know. Spells, more heal.
More heal! Much better!
Forgot I need to change the weapon over. See, I'm kind of stuck doing more heal here.
Not today!
This is gonna kill me. I'm gonna hit him. 1 health. Whatever, attack. Oh, 1 down. Well, I do know how to use them. I do. At least I got 1 down. That means it is doable for me right now. Just gotta be a little bit more careful, I guess. Swap that first. Still hurts the same, so they're not actually attacking.
Thou shalt not escape!
I wonder what my normal attack does if that only does 100. Okay, normal attack is better than Undead Undoer. Got it. You never seen that menu blink? Which blinks? I'm not sure if I noticed. When you put the cursor on wild side, it was highlighted with the sigil light. Oh, I immediately started holding down square. I don't know. Could have been that. See, like right now, I can't do it. It is still blinking, but I can't. As far as the cursor goes, anyways.
Thou shalt not escape!
put me to sleep. Well, I'm done then. Like, I might have to back out and switch gear around just to make this easier on myself. Which is fine. Okay, let's look at the equipment then. Tempest, shield, explosive. We need ice shield. No, we need fire shield. I don't have fire shield, but I do have dragon shield. I like the sword, yes. Equip, okay. And might keep spiked on them. Asbestos is for fire and spells. Less likely to be affected by ailments. Should be okay, just with that one change even. Zoom. Alright, now we gotta skip a little dialogue here. Get us back to where we were. Alright. So first we're gonna change that for... Oh shit, I didn't equip the other one. Well, this might be a do-over immediately. Alright, Scourge Whip it is. Lower group of enemies defense. These wild side it. Divide it.
Thou shalt not escape.
Double divide. Do I get 6 attacks then? Yep. Oh snap. We have a whole half-inch of snow in DC out of 24 predicted. Ooh, that's quite a bit. Damn, that's the ultimate hit right there. Double up with the multi-hit. I gotta pull that off. How's it going, Rubicon? Welcome in. Scoot's here. Let's go fight. Abilities. Okay, so I think we've figured something out here. We'll use Orochis again.
Not today, thou shalt not escape!
And we'll go wild side. We'll start with the attack. Oof. Now the problem is I need to use it, but I'm too low level. So I don't know if it's gonna work. Abilities.
Much better.
I'm gonna die here. That's what's gonna happen. Didn't get to it. That would have been sick if that ended it the last turn. 1.5 centimeters versus the 0.66 meters. You only got 1.5 centimeters? Them's baby numbers. How's it feel, though? Lots of snow. Feels like lots of snow. We actually don't get that much snow on the West Coast compared to the East Coast. You see these pictures of them like trying to dig themselves out from like their front door is buried. We never get anything like that. Attackers, boom.
Thou shalt not escape!
It's not gonna work. Unless, can I do Miracle Slash that many times? Triple hit Miracle Slash isn't too bad.
Much better.
Still snowing. It's coming.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow. Ow.
Much better.
Not asleep. I'm dead. One out. I'm not dead. More heal goes critical. You like that? I need their defense down. Look at these spells. Like, I don't know if I could survive if I use Wild Side right now. Let's try it.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Barely.
More heal!
I might still. I can't use Divide now though, because I'm not low health anymore. Oh well. Yes, yes, yes. There's a chance.
Much better.
Nope, there's no chance. Damn it. Closed brewery at 6 p.m. because it theoretically was going to be bad tonight. Turned from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. to midnight. And this week went from 24 to 20 to 12, maybe 10. Either way, Sunday is done. It will cripple DC, but less than advertised. So they were thinking it was going to be even worse. Okay. I feel like we're making it pretty far in this battle, but yeah, I can. But I want to get through this fight. I feel like we can. Let's go. Can I confuse them? Probably not. We'll use a road cheese though. Can you go on this day? We got 24 inches. That's nice. 2 fever. outside it.
Thou shalt not escape!
Double
Thou
divide.
shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Here it is. Abilities. Miracle Slash. The tangy zip of Miracle Slash.
I shall rend thee asunder! Not
Hell
today!
yeah. That's the one, baby. Let's go. And a crit and a follow-up. Oh, I'm asleep. That's okay. We can do this.
Much better! I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
We got this. He's about to go down. That was huge. You just had to find the right setup. You have a picture of your car under a lot of snow. Facebook reminded me of from this day 10 years ago. Blame kids these days. Hell yeah, we pulled it off. I just had to figure out the right combination. We got there. I started to stream up yesterday because I needed to do a whole bunch of data entry in Excel. And we found this online Twitch chat MMO game that we started playing called Ravenfall. So I'm getting everybody addicted to it.
Thank you.
You should join too.
If you hadn't arrived
join
when you
in the
did,
chat.
we'd be...
But you're only one person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handed. You couldn't even keep all of us safe.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, I just...
Then you go exclamation train space all, and that'll get you actually doing something. And your legend will begin. And then I'll show it to you here shortly. We'll switch screens. Yeah, just do exclamation train space all, and that'll get your character starting to level up. There you go. And you're moving. You're on your way. This is what it looks like. So yesterday while I was doing this data entry, this thing was running in the background and everybody was joining. There you go. You just ran by. No, it means like training, like learning, training, that kind of thing. So you're training all of the main 3 battle skills, I guess. Attack, defense, and strength all at the same time. You can single it out to 1 if you want, but this is kind of the cover-all of the 3. And then you can also be like train woodcutting, fishing, mining, crafting, cooking, etc. But it's kind of an idle game in the chat, so you kind of set it and then they just work away leveling up. And then raids and dungeons pop up once in a while in the chat and we can all go and participate, get special items and whatnot. If you want to see anything more about it, there's the website there. But yeah, that's where we've been kind of going since yesterday. And whenever an ad pops up, I take a little break, do a quick walk, stretch around, and we put it on that BRB screen that you saw there, so people can see where they're at. Someone's already at 177. Oh yeah, that tricky lady joined earlier, didn't say anything, so I think just from a different Twitch channel, probably left that one, joined another to just grind their skills up on their character. You want to be a thief and steal merchant clothes? Why not? It's almost time to replay Final Fantasy VI around here, you know? Probably 4 as well. The world is being swallowed by the Dragon Lord's darkness. The only way to drive it back is with Rubus's help. Sully, we need to summon her as soon as possible. We need you to hurry! Okay. I guess I am a merchant. I do sell some kind of cider, yeah. You're the brewmaster of the stream. To summon Rubus, we need 5 sigils, fairy flute, and Leer of Ire. I think I've pretty much got everything, honestly. Whoa, Belle, what are you doing? She just wiped out there. She went to jump up and, like, went right underneath instead. You okay? Were you sleepy? She's not impressed. Did you slip? Didn't work out for you? Funny cat. Kitty pets. Here's some more from Smexington. For one spoiled Belle. And some catnips. Yeah, pour it up. It's easy with it. Give me the greenery. Belle the mage. That's right. Go. What level are your spells, Belle? Num num num. All the catnip. Well, there's an ad coming up in about a minute. And when that ad pops up, I'm going to switch back over to Ravenfall for a few minutes while I go use the bathroom and wander and stretch my legs and whatnot. And then we'll be back to Dragon Quest momentarily. So hang out, check out the Ravenfall, see what's going on. Check up on your character. Change their training regime. Maybe craft something. Heck, you can even start a raid or a dungeon in that time. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, we started the Ravenfall yesterday, and I just got to a point, I'm like, I gotta go to bed, but I ended up leaving it up for people who were actively playing it at the time. Here's 2 people that didn't tell. In the corner there, we got Just the Jerk and 8 Toes didn't give any direction to their characters, so they're both just idling. People should just sub. It's easy and costs less per month than a bottle of water. Hell yeah. I like the way you think. I will be back momentarily. And Belle will digest. How about that? It's alright. You didn't miss much because I put the cat cam on seconds after I switched off based on your message that you still wanted to see Belle. But then she followed me away anyways, so... You want to battle the four fiends instead of these cows? These are clearly the demon cows. They're out to get us. Here's a raid. Scoot started a raid, so exclamation raid if you want to join that and take down this giant hulking beast. You get some rewards if we knock him down. Everybody get in on that raid. Exclamation raid while Belle watches and judges. Belle, are they going to do this? Are we going to do this? Ding, 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 ding. We got a raid. Get 'em, boys. Belle wants to see them taken out. Belle discovered my secondary computer chair over here and has decided that that is comfier than her blanket over on this side. So she comes over here and she gets her catnip and then she jumps down, goes across to my other side and sits on that computer chair instead. Oh, you wanted cat antics? Here we go. I thought raids was when we have to settle for another streamer at the end of the night. It is. Except when we're playing this game. Then we get attacked by raids. The funny thing is you can actually, if you know another streamer that is playing this game on their channel, your channel worth of characters can go raid their channel like an attack. It's like a big PvP war, I think. I haven't seen it yet, though, so I'm not confirmed on that one. Leroy Jenkins. Exactly. Belle's a good kitten. Look at that, we got him down to 50% health already. It's a fun little side game for the stream. Oh, Belle's going nuts. Is it playtime, Belle? Funny kid. These guys are almost through the raid. We'll see who gets the rewards on this one. It sucked earlier. We did a raid and it was like, no rewards. What? Scam. Lots of time to finish this one off, though. We're plenty strong now. We got our mithril gear, some of us. Everybody's been getting levels in. You're an insane kitty. Can I hold your paw? Belle is freaking out. Yeah, she's got the catnip in her. She's hooked. Hooked on the greenery. Oh, time to clean that back foot. Sudden foot grooming. It's down, it's dead. 3 items. A mithril bar for action. A mage's ring 2 for Brave Sir Robert. And cinnamon for Smexington. There you go. And Belle's about to go back to the other chair, so back to the Dragon Quest with us. Sorry, Sully, I don't mean to be rude, but could you leave me alone for a bit? Rude? That's exactly what you were. Rude as hell. Alright, I'm going to go over here and see if I can make the other sigils. Otherwise, I think I have everything, right? Just want to wake up, find out it was all a horrible dream, don't feel like talking, give me time to myself. Another fairy learning how to make useful things with me, but she, why'd she have to? She was so much better at it than me. Why did I and she? Injured fairy chief lies, recovering on the dais. Where's the crafting lady? This is the craft master. She's not ready to craft me any sigils at the moment. Gather the items. Oh, we gotta go get the Lear. Go around, see how everyone in the world is doing? That's too much work. I'm not going to visit everybody. That's crazy. Well, they don't have a bed here anymore. Alright. Spell, zoom. Oh, they actually want you to go to all the different towns then, huh? I see. What do they want at Cole? You brew anything new, Mr. Rubicant? Oh, here we go. Cutscene. Gotta go rescue people. Please, I beg of thee, not the child. Into which shall we sink our fangs first? The meat of children is surpassing succulent, and as such it shall make a fine dessert. Indeed, indeed, the sweetest of meat. Thou hast a fine skull on those bony shoulders, then let us first attack the main course with gusto. Any last words? Evidently not. Eek! Royal Guard's daughter. Back, demons, you shall not touch a hair on their heads. Oh, this was the coward. He's back in business. German Bach came out last week. Yes, I remember you talking about that one. And our Scottish beer comes out next week now. Okay, delayed because of snow. So it would have came out this week then. This weekend. Or week? Do you have a... Oh, what was that? Oh, it was him. No. Do you have a specific day of the week that you tend to release them on? Or just whenever they're ready? 'Tis enough to bring tears to one's eyes. I assume you have like a lead up where you are like, hey, this is coming. Everybody should come on this day. Oh, doing a Bernstein thing for it. Okay. Here we go. I'm ready to fight. 'Tis thee, the tiresome do-gooder from the Weeping Isle. Canst thou not keep thy nozzle from others' business? Fine. I shall be the first to visit the afterlife. Dude, he's going nuts on his speed there. He's buffing or blinding. He multi-heals. I'll wild side it.
Thou shalt not escape!
Is he gonna attack now?
Thou shalt not escape!
Double cop out. Let's do... crack. Not a magic, though. That didn't go well. Gonna play some tunes on the bagpipes, read some poetry or whatever. It's mostly for getting people to drink more. Ah. Sounds like a good plan. You said you were going to get some more live music booked for this year. Is that started to happen? Focus pocus.
Much better.
And... reheal. Throws me with fear.
Thou shalt not escape!
Hey, ouch me. Fire, maybe? Or is lightning or ice better? Stray. Well, this actually hits every enemy. Ow. That's no good. So they're all using fire. Yeah, the calendar sent to us for the music, going to review tomorrow. Said it's starting in late February. Ah, okay. Would have been tonight. Was all ready for playing tonight. And then it got canceled. Was it a pretty last minute cancellation then? Let's go from autosave. I want to change my gear around. Since we are not fighting dragons anymore. We're using Tempest against explosive spells, but I think ice would be better here. That's probably enough right now for that. Although I don't think these are they're dragonflies, but I don't think they're considered dragons. Let's go. Can I go around this fight for now? Nope. Shit. About Thursday, but you have to practice to get ready, so another week will be even better. Okay. Makes sense.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, so he is doing ice attacks. Why do they think he was doing fire? Oh, because they're doing fire. I see. It's kind of a mix of breath attacks. Tomorrow I can actually plan out an hour with readings and music and stuff. Didn't get a chance this week. Work has been crazy. And the brewery should never seem like work. Yeah, you don't want to have to drag yourself to do it. That's your fun side gig. Going back to the Dragon Shield Den.
Thou shalt not escape!
Not doing a ton to him. Crit. Would have been nice if both were a crit.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow. Yeah, this isn't working. I might need to do a little grind here. Everything is getting real tough like. Let's talk to him. I get that. Why would you want two jobs when you could have one and fun? Zoom. Let's go to Gallenholm. You even dressed up and played for your phone camera earlier this week to promote it. It was a Facebook story. Oh, okay. Did you put it on like Instagram and those kind of things as well? Or just Facebook? Wallop. Oh, snap. Robin Hood out here kicking ass. Haha, it seemeth that's a lot of them. Nice work, me. Well, if it ain't Sully, thou art yet alive and kicking, I see. Not that I would have expected any less from the likes of thee. Still, it warmeth my massive heart to know that thou art well. It's up to your social media director? Ah, okay. I espied a strange cloud in the sky and did experience a foreboding most severe, which did lead me to peg it here to town right quick. 'Twas good that I did, for when I arrived, it was to see shed loads of monsters causing a right kerfuffle. But I soon made short work of them with this here axe of mine. They fled in fear before the hatchet of justice. Get ya, thou rotters. I think thou wilt find that we too played our part. All kinds of people strolled in. That thou wouldst claim to have driven back the horde single-handed, thou vainglorious rogue. Meet again. Rumors of thy deeds have been grand and many. Is it true that thou didst free the Princess Gwaelin from her captivity? And I assume that thou wilt henceforth go to smite the source of darkness that assaileth the world? Yep. We too would have not been found wanting in our efforts. Long have we trained since we last met, and hard, and yet we still struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art of the line of Erdrick, and thou art a true hero. This I understand now more than ever. So go forth, save the world. Know that Gallenholm, at least, is in safe hands. Precisely. I am. We leave the remainder of Alfgard in thy care. Nice. None need worry while I'm here. Fear not, good people of Gallenholm. Sir Robin has got your backs. Thou art a true hero. Not only doth Erdrick blood flow through thy veins, his spirit floweth through thy soul. I see this now. And thus I do humbly ask, save us, save our world before it is too late. I need to talk to her right now. I just saved. But I do need to get to the inn. What's going on down here? Wow, it smarteth awfully. Fear not, I shall cast a healing ward. Brace thyself. Though we must give thanks unto the Almighty that no lives were lost, full many were injured, some gravely so. Wherefore doth the Dragon Lord wish such suffering upon us. He's a dick. 'Tis hardly fair that the boss taketh all the glory. Did we not play our part? Did those young adventurers not play their part also? Cat. Hiss. He seems agitated. I wonder why. Why would a cat be agitated? No loot along the beach. Pop inside. Get a proper heal on. Man, if we can go find some metal slimes. They are good for leveling on. And they are best found down here. So metal slimes only take 1 damage if you can even land a hit on them. But they give a pile of experience. Very good. 28 medals thus far. Savior's staff shall be thine if you reach 30. I need 2 more. Alright, let's see if we can get some metal slimes in the fight here. There we go. Does this land? Does crack hit? One left. No, they don't take damage from that. He left. Don't flee. I want at least one enemy worth of experience. Yeah, I got him. 1035 experience. Seed of Agility, just straight up seeds of agility off these guys? That's like a permanent item. Permanent stat buff. Nice. And +3 to agility. Best drop ever. The music in this game is so amazing. I sometimes find myself humming it midweek and I'm like, what's that from? Then realize it's from Saturday. Just another Saturday. Yeah, the music's not that different from the original. They very much kept it like all together. Not much edit. I mean, obviously it's way more orchestrated than the NES 8-bit stuff, but it's essentially the same. And when you level up, it's like the best sound. It's like feels so triumphant that you gain that level. You're like, yes! I did that. Come on, land. Thank you. Whenever you do get a copy of Evo, you'll see where you can tell it's the same composer, but it is completely different. Does not quite stay the same.
Not today.
One day I'll find a copy in person that isn't an outrageous price. Like I said, I should have hopped on that one I saw in our local marketplace. It wasn't a bad price, and then a new one popped up a couple days later, plus 100 or plus 100 and some dollars over what it was. So it's probably the same one. Just getting resold for more money. Somebody was like, "Oh, a deal. Let me flip that and make some more." Not getting the metal slimes here. Where are they? Here's my status. Only 617 to my next level. There we go. Oh, they get to go first. That's no fair. Too freed. Come on. There we go. Easy 2K. Over my usual 200 for a fight. We gained 14 HP, 6 MP, 5 strength, 4 resilience, 6 agility. That's pretty good. And the treasure chest with a seed of agility. This is great. If you do find one, let me know. I could go part ways and sponsor it. I just want more people to play it. You may end up hating it. I've hyped it up too much. Like, this game is okay. Another 3. Huge agility. You ever see my messages that I send you when I see you're playing Diablo 4? I don't think you do, but once in a while I'll be like, "Oh, it's here on the Diablo." I'm assuming on console it doesn't push the messages anywhere. Yeah, I've sent a couple through BattleNet. Nothing of importance.
Not today.
I was like, he doesn't see any of these. I'll just send one once in a while when I see him online playing Diablo. You'll just have a backlog. I think you would only see them in the BattleNet app on your phone if you're on console. That makes sense. I've never played up any BattleNet game on a console, so I don't know how it works. All good. Even if you did, that's your prerogative. If you're busy, you're busy. I don't get butthurt. Okay, I can't use spells. They're all gonna flee anyways. Where'd they put the bird in the middle? Damn it. That bird totally screwed up my fight. Canadian funny man? No, you?
Not today.
I get extra offended when Action ignores my messages, though. In fact, he's banned from Canada. Get him out of here. That's why I do it. I was looking into that subject recently. Whether you're banned. Is there a decaying thing on that? You think you're good? Your stuff is grandfathered? Gotcha. Let's take out this Chimera first. We're gonna flee on me. Oh, jeez, all 3 left. 1 left. He left. That sucks. It was 20 years ago, yeah. I figured they would... They've got like a time limit on that stuff. Come on. Damn you metal slimes. One fleed. One more round. No.
Not today.
Tough. Tough to get him to stay still. But totally worth it. Like 5,000 more. Couple fights with the metal slimes will be good. Crap. This should kill them all. Oh, it didn't. What the heck? Am I just that weak? I gotta grind some metal slimes, get my levels up. Because when I'm fighting these bosses, they're kind of whooping my ass. Oh, yeah. Okay, don't all run. I need to land some hits.
Not today.
Couple hits.
Not today.
I don't know what the percent chance is, but there's always a chance they'll run.
Not today.
If I get these guys, it could be like a whole level. Assuming no more run. Damn, one ran. I got 2 down so far. Yes! 4K experience. And another seat of agility. Love it. One more fight, I should get another level. Nothing really compares to the metal slimes. Nothing else gives you 1,000 experience per kill. Down. $32. Electric Boogaloo. I need to check some real quick. There we go. Insulatal. Is that supposed to be insulate? Insulatal? Spells. What does this one do? Forms a barrier, protects from breath attacks. That is the one that we need. That'll help me immensely in this fight. So it'll be regulated by the Interstate Commerce Act.
Not today.
Is that a thing that's happening there? We're opening up trade between provinces. You guys are closing it between states. Without getting too politically heavy. Oh, the state of Canada. The state of Canada is, we're good. There's a whole lot of hot air coming up from down south. We don't need none of it. But we will keep Nunavut. Damn. The runners. Oh, they're grouped into 2 different groups here. Of course they are. I might get them both still. They're not running. Nah, 1 round. Damn it. We get them in bursts. We get like a few metal slime fights in a row, and then none for a bit, and then we get a few more. Damn it. Sucks when they all flee. Like all my hard work. Getting you down to 1 health. Ooh, here's the one. When you get a big group like this, typically you can get at least 1 or 2. You hope for 2.
Not today!
Yeah, I hoped for 2. I only got 1. Better than none. To be fair, Canada should just come back saying they'll make the US into 4 new provinces, 1 for each time zone. I have comments. Damn it. I'm not gonna get any off this fight. That's frustrating. Like, what do I need to do? I need to do to get some of these guys dead. Magic does nothing to them, so you have to hit them with melee. Oh, nice, a crit. It's 1. Another crit? Hell yeah. Just me over here casually hijacking the chat to craft my gear. Hey, I put it in the chat. You're free to do it. 7,442 to the next level. You did this exactly. You need to be more American. Blame me. Start talking about how good you are. No, I'm just kidding. I kid. No, I want to swim in the pool. True. We haven't done that yet. It's almost frustrating sometimes when you have a pool. You're like, man, I put so much like work and money and stuff into making this pool nice, and nobody comes to visit and swim in my pool. At least the kids enjoy it. No. Battle net popped up. I got a message. I assume I was. Just figured out how to access this. Nice. You found it. For the moment, it's starting to drop. My wife is going to Mexico for 6 weeks for master's program. There you go. What time of year, though? Ooh, another crit. June, August. You'll come up after August? Is that what you mean? Or you'll come up after she leaves? Pool's kind of a June, July, beginning of August type of thing. July's best time. Battle.net used to be something simple where we would trade SOJ legit no dupe. Yeah. SOJ? SOJ trade? LNEF? Horde? Speaking in tongues now. You got me speaking in tongues. Stone of Jordan? Yeah. They should bring it back. Need torch. This is where they got the idea of doing like the whole marketplace in Diablo 3 when it came out, which people did use. And then they cut it out for some reason. Steam didn't cut it out. Steam keeps all their money going. They probably just realized it was like pure money laundering. You're like, well... Oh, crap! There we go. Crafting the steel shield. He's upgrading his gear, ladies and gentlemen. We got a fancy guy over here. Where am I at? What's my level here? I'm not on the screen right now. There's too many players, my name's not there. We're level 33 craft. I think with that spell, I'm pretty good because the breath blocking is going to do a lot for me. That SOJ reference would be part of a check for 21 plus at bars. That would be more like 27 now. At least. Do. See, I'll have to ask Drafty to keep his eye out for Evo, because he's got a eBay site where he sells retro games and stuff, and I tend to pick up some from him. I'm gonna get his Illusion of Gaia if he hasn't sold it from under me. I think he set stuff aside. I don't know. Should I be mining gold or something? As long as you're training all, that's kind of like leveling you up, getting your attack, defense, and strength built. Eventually, you need to do train, like exclamation train, space mining. Yeah, all the Pokemon cards. I've still got some unfilled in space on my 151 collection. On my binders. I need to fill in. There was some dude here that I like ran into him in a store, and we were making friendly. We were talking about all the different cards and sets and stuff, and I said, you know, if you got 151, we could do some trading and whatever. And he was like, yeah, all good. So we exchanged numbers for like doing Pokemon card trades, and it was fine. And then like after a month, I started getting really strange messages from him. He'd send me like gifs of just like half-naked women and stuff doing just all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, dude, like my kids get a hold of this phone. And I told him, and he backed off. And then he started doing it again. And I'm like, no, blocked. Get out of here. We are not this familiar. And I already told you, do not do that. My kids might have my phone watching something. Very, very strange behavior. Gave him one warning and then it was a block after that. I'm like, no. Like maybe the first one was an accident or a mistake. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to trade cards that badly. If you want to do farming, you need to train, like !train space farm. And then you'll start your farming skill up. Which will start collecting random farming items for you and training up your skill level. Which can then be later used in cooking. Spawn peon. Spawn more overlords. Chopping trees? You could. You could do train space or chop trees or something. I forget what the command is. Train space wood cutting. That's what it is. Ready for work. Me not that type of work. Zug zug. Quit touching me. Probably the Blizzard voice line I've heard more than any other is, not enough Vespene gas. There's never enough Vespene gas. Never ever. For I, join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Me not that type of orc. What type of orc is that? I'm not getting any metal slimes now. I've like ran out my luck on finding them. Your sound card works perfectly. The old sound blasters. You gotta have the retro remembrances. That's what we're about around here. Some retro remembers. Making my way downtown. Ooh, there they are. I want to take damage because they were reflected back at me. Oh, there's a crit. Damn. Well, if I can get two, nope. Son of a bitch. I just wanted the second one. Hey, I still got the level though. Okay. A seed of agility. Always seeds of agility from these guys. I do like that. Well, my parents remember the Stones on Sullivan Show singing Let's Spend Some Time Together. I don't know what that is. That one I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen Sullivan Show. Not familiar with that one. Let's Spend the Night Together, the Rolling Stones song. I've probably heard it. It's not... I can't hear it in my head right now. Stopped airing in 1971 makes sense. But I mean, unless it was on, like, we had DirecTV for a while, and I would watch the old school channel where they had Get Smart, MASH, Petticoat Junction, Green Acres, Mr. Ed. There's a bunch of other ones. Hogan's Heroes.
Not today.
Mary Tyler Moore. Oh, I hit myself. And they ran away. They're like, no, I'm not messing with that guy. He's insane. They couldn't say it because it implied sex. Ah. The Ed Sullivan Show was where the Beatles made their first TV appearance. I see. Actually, now that you say Ed Sullivan, I've heard of it. I've never actually watched it, though. When you just said, like, Sullivan Show, I was like, The Sullivan Show? I was trying to think of what that was. I'm like, is that like, what do you call it? What were the shows where they had a bit of everything? Why am I blanking on the term? Variety hour shows? That's our 2-year age difference showing? Yeah, probably. The shows I remember most as a kid, like the ones that really stood out to me, like adult shows that I got to watch, TV series, were blank, Knight Rider, and MacGyver. I love those ones. Oh, your parents were older when they had your 30s, when everyone else was 20. I got you. Now everyone has kids in 30s, or close to it. So what is it, 35 is considered a geriatric pregnancy? Which sounds insane, but it's true. Somewhere around there anyways. If it's not 35, it's like within a year or two. Okay, it is 35, thank you. $36, she had you, 39, your brother. So geriatric pregnancy is where the baby comes out as an already senior citizen and starts collecting old age security. 78 playing Call of Duty with us, nice. Benjamin Button syndrome, yeah. Oh, we're on an ad break. Let me get up and stretch. I'll let you guys play around on Ravenfall for a minute. You keep telling her she should set up a Twitch stream. For 78, we should be talking about a better place for her to live. Playing Diablo, Call of Duty. Scoot's doing the raid. Everybody get on the raid before we return to the game. Exclamation raid. Help us out with this fight. Let's take her down. For great glory. And all kinds of apples and other loot. Everybody hit that exclamation raid. And then I'm going to share with you guys a collection of mine that I've never shown on stream before. Old school gaming collection from the car travel days. You're going to be shocked and amazed. We just got to get through this raid first, so make it happen. If you know somebody nearby that can join the raid and help us, do it. Do it. How do I change islands? You have to sail to the island you want to go to. And don't do it during a raid. So you just do exclamation sail and then space the island you want to go to. If you want to go to the second island, because you've reached level 50 in whatever it is that you've been trying to level up, you do exclamation sail space away, because the second island is called away. And then once you get there, chat will confirm once you've arrived. It'll pop it up in a message. Yeah, so you want to do exclamation sail space away. That's literally the name of the island. And then you just wait for the bot to confirm that you've arrived. It takes quite a while. Why does baking an apple restore twice as much health? From a scientific perspective, nothing should change. I don't know, doesn't it bring out the sweetness? I mean, an apple pie, I mean, it does have sugar and stuff in it. I guess that doesn't make sense to make that analogy. The overall nutrients in the apple do not change. If anything, there might be less. I think that only really happens when you like boil stuff though, right? All the nutrients get sucked away into the water as you pour it down the drain. %50 health left on this raid. Jess and Eight Toes are both still just standing at their entry point. They did not say to do anything after they joined. Yeah, my only thought is maybe certain things when you put the energy into them. May bring out other traits because you're actually like adding energy into. But I don't know. There's a point where it all just becomes carbon, so. That's why people say glance at the spectrum. ... of light. Nothing else. We're at an inch, 2.5 centimeters. Maybe 5 centimeters. I don't know, is this one of those I added 3 inches type of situations, or? I swear that's 6 inches. We got 13% left on it. The braid's almost complete. We'll get back to Dragon Quest here. Gotta take my perspective into account, looking out my back door. Almost down. Looking out the rear view mirror. So we'll all be behind us. What'd we get? 4 items. I got paprika. I actually got an iron emblem. Rubicant got a pet, a red panda pet. And Scoot got an iron bar. Terrible, he says. Some of these are pretty bad, aren't they? Let's go back to the Dragon Quest. And actually, before we do that, let me share this collection. So these are the things that used to keep me entertained on road trips if it wasn't drawing or reading. That's it, I'm leaving. We got the little handheld baseball game, no branding. No, nothing on it. There's just one sticker that says Made in China. No company claims this in its creation. Nobody wanted to be associated with this little baseball game. Do you have any of those water things with the balls in them? My daughter has one where it's 2 buttons. It's handheld that has little rings that you have to land on the posts. Yeah, there's the baseball one. Anybody have this one? Anyone familiar with it? The next one. Does this one sell batteries in it? I never checked. No, the batteries are out of it. That's good. This one is Radio Shack, category number 60-2242. Actually, it's branded Radio Shack. Turbo Raceway. Yeah, left, right, and turbo. You have the Karate King handheld? I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, look at that. Turbo Raceway. Pretty legit. And then we have an official from Tiger. Sonic the Hedgehog. Electronic Sega. Sonic the Hedgehog by Tiger. Well, what were you training on the last island when I told you to go away? Probably some skill is over 50. Let's see. 1988, Tiger Electronics Inc. It always gives me a rush of endorphins when you understand my references to things from long ago. I need more gamers from the 80s in my life. There you go. I gotta play Sonic on that. It's got jump up, jump down, left, right. It's got off sound, pause, on, whatever ACL is. And then supersonic spin. Those are the buttons, and it takes 2 AA's. And finally, we have one of these bad boys. Game & Watch. OG Game & Watch. It's Mario's Cement Factory. You could sell a Sonic game with just the water in the rings. That's true. Recipe for failure. Cement factory. It's got a couple of little cement trucks in the bottom corners. It's got game A, game B, and time, alarm and ACL, left, right controls, and an open button. And it's got its own little stand on the back. And what year is this one? 1983, it says. Nintendo 1983. Isn't that crazy? So Mario is just an Italian man. Mario is an Italian then. I think so. Maybe. I mean, could be. Possibly. Cement worker, plumber, so stereotypical. How Japan envisions. Not all hedgehogs are blue, but the fast ones are. Nazis. I see a little grind. I was getting a little behind. Not able to put out the damage I need to be able to put out. Please. Don't all flee.
Not today.
If I get a crit in, that'd be awesome. As an Italian American, I love it. We build stuff and do other things like sanitation and protection. Yes. That was quite a few, I feel like. At least 4 or 3. Damn. I thought it was 4. Status. Only 7k left in the next level. I'll gain 1 level, and then we'll go try that boss fight again. If anyone has a problem with that, Fafango. Scoot's about to get on a boat. Go, Scoot, go! I love the little dance he's doing. He's ready. Ready to get out of there. Here we go. Don't all flee. Maybe get some hits in. Don't flee. Yes, 1 down. Two down. Hit him. No. This is tough. Nah. Shit. Oh, but Seed of Agility. Up by 3. Training magic. You're gonna be all magic missile. And various other things. I don't think you... Oh, you finally arrived at your... See, you interrupted it, so now you're on Kyo. So now you have to... you gotta travel home. You gotta sail home and wait for it to confirm you've made it home. When you interrupt it, it kicks you off at the port you're at. And you never make it home. Another Seed of Agility. I love that. Train magic would be if the DC Metro arrived on time. Am I right? Never been. Is it always late? What's the point of silver if it's not used for anything? That's what we were wondering. We looked at it and we're like, I don't see a point other than to like sell it. Gold can at least be used in rings and amulets and things. But silver is just like you can make it into a bar. Okay. And then the bar is used in nothing? Question mark? Oh good, I love being confused. Hey, at least it worked. Does your local gaming store have a copy of Evo Action? Oh, we have a dungeon, guys. We got a dungeon. Hit that dungeon, exclamation dungeon. Hop in on it. Let's check it out. Starts at 1:60 and you can't train Medio? Worst game ever. Maybe you just forgot. I think you just forgot Medio. Yeah, SNES. EVO. And then how many millions do they want for it if they have it? Also, the Twisted Tales of Spike McFang and Sunset Riders. All 3 of these are acceptable. It's probably going to be some like exorbitant amount of money though. I don't blame them. They're a business. They got to make it. 20-some seconds to get in on this dungeon. You better hop in quick if you're coming with. Because you are not allowed to join late. Join now or miss your chance. It's going to be done. It's going to be done. It's too late. You missed your chance. If you're hearing this now, it's too late. See how it goes. Dungeon. I mean, it might be over real quick. We'll see how long we stay alive. I don't see any health dropping yet. I might go to... is somebody healing in here? I might go to heal. Train heal. How do we know what our characters are doing? On the left-hand side, it's got all the names of the players currently playing. And on the far right of that, it'll say RAN or all or MIN. And that's what you're currently set to. It's too late, Smex. So, like, for example, Scoot is healing. Brave Sir Robert is doing ranged attacks. Smex is healing. Adri is mining. Tricky Lady is attacking all / defending / strength. That's what all means, is train up all of those. Which switches to attack, I believe, when you go into a dungeon. I could be wrong, though. Here comes me. I'm set to heal right now because I want to keep everybody alive. So you don't have the control that one would want here? It's like the Coliseum in FF3? Yeah, pretty much. It's all kind of automated. You can somewhat control it. Like I just switched to heal in the middle of this dungeon, where you could switch between magic, ranged, and attacking or healing. But it's all automated. There is some control. Probably more than the Coliseum, honestly. In that one, you have to pick everything before the fight. And you can't make any changes during. So if you get stuck in, like, the endless freezing cycle, that's too bad. Where am I? Somebody died. Was that you? You might have died. I see Action, myself, Brave Sir Robert. I don't know where the fourth person is, though. It says there's 4 players alive. I'm just not seeing the fourth. So I don't know if you're in here or who else joined. How many people got into this dungeon? Let's see. I joined. You joined. Action joined. Brave Sir Robert joined. Rubicon joined. You might still be in here, Scoot. Maybe you guys are like off in a different room still fighting some enemy and we just ran up front. I don't know. You guy ran in like Leroy. Yeah, you might be the dead one, Rubicon. It's unclear. I'm just trying to make sure these guys don't die. They are taking damage. Well, chat's going to tell you how it turns out. Let's get back to the game. Rosa needs gas life or buy us, or find a buy station. You could always use a sleeping bag and be underwhelmed by how much healing it did. 2,295 to the next level. I have no idea where Scooter Rubicon went. Let me try something. Let me big you and see if it works. Big Scootin' Beaten. Are you in here? Big crossing the Rubicon. No, neither of you seem to be in the front battle here, at least. I'm not sure where you got to, but it says there's 4 people alive. There's only 3 being shown here. Kill a magic earwig. He's in the pit. Yeah, not sure where our 4th is in that fight. It's down to 26%. Be dead before you know it. Confused, but still kicking ass. Well, I just realized I have no idea if Canada still has any tariff, like counter tariffs on the U.S. And it finished. Ooh, 5. Black leggings for myself and Scoot. Black katana for Rubicon. That's pretty good. The black katana is legit. You should equip that. Exclamation equip space black space katana. Iron Emblem for action and Brave Sir Robert. You haven't bought Labatt in like 25 years, so I don't know. No Coors, no Labatt. I think it's... Oh, black katana is not... They might make you do... what do you call it? Capital letters. Magic Lulus for us, that's right. Stretch your pants. I need them. Fat as hell. Oh, you're not high enough attack level yet. So you just gotta train all till you get to 20 then. Or train attack specifically, but you're better off training all, I think. I don't know whether the black leggings are better for me or not, because I have Mithril on now. Let me see what the comparison is here. Inventory. Inventory. Refresh because it's not showing up. Inventory, inventory. Black leggings. 21 armor. Mithril leggings, 22 armor. They're comparable. My Mithril's 1 better. Have to raise my attack. Well, you, sir, are roguish loud. You raised it at me. I can't argue that. You have bested me again. Here you go, Action. You want some black leggings? Have some black leggings. I know enough to turn you inside out, old man. You sock-a-dologizing old man trap. Those are fancy pants, literally. Action in those fancy pants. Did I gain a level? Where am I? Status. Oh yeah, I gained a level. 15k to next. Okay. Spells. Zoom. Let's go zoomer on it. We'll go back to Gallon Home. Okay. They want me to go in there, but I don't think I am... Am I prepared for that? There's a line in the play where Lincoln was shot, by the way. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll recognize it next time. Okay, so we're going to zoom over to Cole, and I'm going to try to take out that boss that's there. I feel like I can now. So last time I was level 30. And now I am level 34. Let's see, equipment, Scourge Whip. Give it a go. Okay, fight, spells, Insulator. Spells, we'll go for Crack. Oh, and it went critical, sick.
Much better.
Yeah, his breath's not doing anything like what it was before. We got Divide. We'll wild side it.
Much better.
He's gonna multi-heal. First, I can't. I gotta Insuladdle.
Thou shalt not escape.
And then I can wild side it for Divide.
Much better. Much better.
Damn, I lost wild side there. Oh, want to help? No, I'm dead. I got greedy. Let me show you what I picked up. A Dorotto type of Ulysses S. Grant, a tinfoil recording from Thomas Edison. Who am I kidding? You're the one who still might get 161-year-old references. I don't get that one. If you don't get my 161-year-old references, might have to find another streamer. Oh, my goodness. I gotta try harder. I'll have to study up in my spare times. Okay, I'm gonna do... What are we gonna do here? We're gonna do... Try muster strength. I'll try wild side. Do I lose muster strength?
Thou shalt not escape.
It does wear off, okay. Muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
Attack. You think your character's stuck? If you really think he's stuck, it does take a while to travel, but if you think he is stuck, do exclamation leave and then exclamation join. And then you'll still have to sail home, but... Yeah. I did read him in reverse, my bad. I made the mistakes. Nice crit. Spells could crack. Fight. Spells. Ensalado. Ow. Abilities. Okay, here's how we do it. We go wild side. And then we go divide.
Much better. Much better.
And then we do attack, and he should get just a pile of attacks in there. 6. Now we're gonna crack.
May thy blood run cold. Crack.
Critical, nice. Ow. Ow.
More heal. I cannot fall.
Okay, spells. Ensalada. We'll use a Orochi sword on him. He's in the yellow. Okay, I could put another one of these in, probably. Not enough to do double divide shit. Okay. Do more heal then.
More heal. Not today.
We're getting him down. Okay, abilities. No, spells. Ensalado. Let's stop these spells. Focus, pocus.
Thou shalt not escape! Ah!
Heal.
Much better. Much better.
Real low like.
Mid-heal.
There we go. It was close. It was close. Question: if a house wasn't... Oh, what am I... Hold on. Let me roll back and make sure I get to the top of this. I should reference less to sound and visual recording and go more towards Rise of Electricity. Who am I? George Westinghouse? Yes. Eating off that plate, I guess. Train magic. Scoots arrived. If a house was installed in 19XX year, at what year do you have to check for cloth versus plastic wiring? Like pre-70s homes? At least up here. Anything before 1970s? You could easily run into it. In the 70s, well, even into the 70s, there might have been a bit of it because the aluminum was still there. And they still had some of that cloth on the aluminum stuff. Maybe the 80s then. But yeah, pretty much always have to check. And cloth isn't... We don't really have to do anything about cloth. It's more if it is aluminum. Because the small gauge aluminum is just never treated like it needs to be. And never with aluminum rated devices. Knob and tube's the only one where the insurance is like, fix it. That and aluminum small gauge wiring. Wiring knowledge. Thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Kerr says, bested by a mere human. Bah. Thank you, thank you. It seems the monster was carrying something. The ultimate key. Yeah. I got it. My thanks, stranger. Silly, 'tis thee, heavens be praised. As thou art full aware, my fear of monsters is great indeed. So great that I did quit the detachment sent in search of Princess Gwaelin. And now thou comest once more to my aid, Sully. Ha! I fear I cut a far from heroic figure. Nonsense, thou art a hero in mine eyes, father. Thou didst come to mine and mother's aid in our time of greatest need, and right handily too. Indeed, and hadst thou not, we would surely have been devoured. Thou art a hero in both our eyes, beloved, and ever shalt thou be so. I full thankful am I to you both. The thought of losing my wife and child was 1,000 times worse than that of losing my own life. Before I knew it, I was charging at the fiend like a man possessed. I've recovered my courage, for I know now wherefore I must fight. And fight I shall, to protect the two of you and my home both. My house is in 63 and has some cloth. That puts me even at both. Yeah. I mean, you should be able to tell for the most part if you looked at your panel and it was never redone, whether there's any cloth there, running back to the panel at least. Other than that, you just kind of have to take off the vices and look inside. Which, praise be unto thee for keeping the smith's boy and his family safe from the fiends did set about us. Yeah. Looking down the well. No treasure down here I haven't gotten. I don't think. Let me check. Abilities, nose for treasure. Nope. Nothing. That's the first thing I would do, is look at the first point. See if you have a Federal Pacific panel. Pay an electrician to get that thing replaced. Bye. He doesn't have anything I really need, though. Let's get out of here. Federal Pacific panels are scary. Not to incite mass, you know, run out and spend all your money, but at the same time, beware. That's all I'm saying. Problem is, you don't know whether they're going to work properly until you need it to work properly. I finally settled into here. I did dive beneath the surface, conceal myself as long as I was able. Praise be the heavens for the opaque whiteness of these churning waters. This dude just hid in the bath. It's like, they won't find me in here. Even on the bits and subs, I mean, once I hit 60 months, we'll work to the 2s in the next 5 years. We're up there, man. And I appreciate you always coming by and hanging out. Good conversation and good time. Appreciate everybody that comes by and supports. Just checks out the content. Even if it's in VODs, or just listening, lurking. Thank you all. Oop, and I walked out of the city. Whoops. Get out of here, birds. I gotta save. I'm not doing that fight again. Let's continue. If you stop streaming today, I would still consider it money well spent. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Antandra, welcome back. You're like, what do you mean? I've been here the whole time. Okay, where have I seen the chests that I can now open? I think there was some in Tantagel. If you stop streaming, consider my Jeff Bezos dollars gone. No. Not my Bezos bucks. Okay, where am I going? Into the castle. There should be some super rare chests in there. If I stop streaming, you mean I can't collect primes anymore? Shit. Alright, go over here, bust this door down, and collect these chests. True hero would not stoop to petty thievery. Fine. Go talk to the king and see if I can just have them. Guidance hath been granted unto thee. Thou would do well to heed it, for the guidance and thine own strength of heart shalt surely see our world delivered from peril. Dude, I'm totally stealing whatever's in that treasure room. I stake my primes elsewhere. Helps them out, yes. Gotta support the little guys. Big guys got plenty of monies. 12K! Vial of Elfin Elixir. Headsman's Axe. Snoop Scroll. Here we go. Use can be learned. Call me Snoopy. Woohoo! Princess Gwaylin's diary. During my childhood years, my parents would oft tell me tale of Erdrick, detailed how the king at the time lent his succor to Erdrick and Erdrick's father both when they came to visit our kingdom. After Erdrick bested the lord of the underworld and dispelled his darkness, with the holy sphere of light, the safekeeping of this treasure was entrusted to the royal line of Tantagel. Ever since has it been our family's duty to protect the sphere and help heroes in the hours of need. I cannot help but wonder when such a hero might appear before me, one mightier than a dragon, yet with a heart as good as gold. But I must cease engaging in such fantasies. For some reason, they set my heart aflutter, and I fear sleep may elude me if I do not calm myself post-haste. O Lady Rubis, pray, temper my passions that I might enjoy some much-needed respite. You've arrived at Away on Tundra. I've watched the big guys, also the best YouTubers, can't stand their personalities. The Arts of Erdrick. I, thy humble author, hereby pick up my quill that I might enlighten future generations as to precisely how Erdrick bested the Lord of the Underworld. I shall not speak on the hero's fathomless courage and steadfast desire to see the people of this realm saved. Innumerable volumes have been written, countless songs sung on precisely that subject. Nay, instead I wish to address the fact that whilst Erdrick did indeed more than capable with a blade, there appear to have been an equally adept spellcaster, may have been. While many and more speak of Erdrick's mastery of Falcon Slash, a technique beyond most skilled knights, it is less known that they were also able to master Kazap, a conjuration known only in ancient legend. One wondereth if any future heroes might master the same techniques. Goddess willing, this peace proveth a lasting one. Such succor will not be needed. Ooh. Damn, sucker. Okay. What does Snoop do again? Lets you know if there's any treasures. Oh, this is the good one. Okay. Spells. I was wondering if we were going to get that. Abilities, nose for treasure. Nothing here. Okay. So we're going to... What does Whistle do? Oh, it draws attention to monsters. Okay. We're going to zoom. We're going to go all the way back to the Weeping Isle. 3 inches of snow. You're getting it all. Ads start in about 30 seconds. We'll go back to the Ravenfall there in a moment. You guys can do a raid or something. Set your skills. Nose for treasure. 2 treasures on this level. Snoop. Nothing nearby. Holy protection. Snoop. Oh, there's one down there that I missed. Okay. Suit of zombie mail. I think I have one of those already. Zombie mail. Glombolero? Curious garment halves the amount of MP used to cast spells and abilities. Ooh. I didn't even know I had that. When did I gain that? Oh yeah, that's my second zombie mail. Okay, I already had that. I'll go up here a ways. We'll use Snoop. Okay, another one right here. A choker. Don't need that either. I guess it's stuff we could sell. Okay, the ad's in progress. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's classic RPG. It's automated though, so you basically give it a direction. You say, I want to train up this skill. And you can see on the character card in the top right, you could do train any of the things on the right. Sailing you wouldn't do, Slayer you wouldn't do, but anything else on there. Train woodcutting, fishing, mining, crafting, cooking, farming, gathering. Any of those, and the skill level goes up over time while you're training it. If you want to train anything on the left, you got train all, which will do attack, defense, and strength evenly, or you can select them individually if you wanted to. Oh, we have a raid! Exclamation raid to join that one. Raid is on, boys. Join the raid. But yeah, you have to select what you're going to train up. Train making a small carousel for my granddaughter. The plays will meet again. Train somewhere over the rainbow. Am I just doing heals right now? What am I doing? Well, it says I'm attacking. Somebody's healing me though. Okay, I get it. Birds to Robert joined the raid. Anybody else getting in on this raid? Help us take down this raid boss. Let's get some items. Couple more coming in. Joining that raid. Well, looks like Bridge Robert is doing ranged attacks. Crossing the Rubicon, doing magic attacks. I see like a magic missile or a fireball or something coming in. I got the melee on Tundra coming in. Also looking to do some melee with his katana. Katana! Lots of people in the background slaughtering cows. Daniel Yu looks like he's healing. All-American Reject cutting down trees. We got a time limit on the raid. Hopefully we can make it. It looks like we'll do okay. It's quite a few seconds left and we're already down almost 20%. When I hear raid, I'm trained to either new people coming in or us going out. I know. Same terms. Katana has a special power that makes it so I don't have to craft a shield. Yeah, it's two-handed. Amazing. Why even train up defense? All attack, all day. Why not? Well, we can let that raid run, I guess, while I play some more of this. Okay, let me do spells, snoop. Nothing there. We'll go up here, down there. Holy Protection needs to get rebuffed. Nothing snoop. We're doing an item hunt right now. Your auto character was kicking ass? Yeah, he is. He's standing back there casting spells like a boss. Like a boss. Spell, snoop. From there. Where are these items? There's like all kinds of items that I'm missing. Okay. I'm gonna go up here because I think there was a blue chest up this way. Spell, snoop. Nothing there. You cannot train kick ass like a boss. It's like, you're already kicking ass. You don't need to train that. Oh, 2 items. Didn't know that one was there. Staff of Sentencing? What is that? Sacred Scepter can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies. Okay. That's all it is. What's in this chest? Erdrick Shield. Sick. Was not expecting that. Alright, equip. Erdrick Shield. 305 defense. Bestows various effects on those who wield it. Hell yes. We're legit equipped now. Yeah, you can train kick. Hell yeah, you could. Dude, his kick is OP. I love kick. He just flies in and he's like, pow. Everybody gets hurt. Who else does that? Nobody, that's who. And from there. Protection wore off. Let's cast it again. Nothing nearby. Okay, here's the chests. Set of garish garb. And this one is Pirate King's Pendant. I think I already have that, don't I? Yeah. Why not two? Sure to bring the booty a rolling in. Love the booty. Ruby wristband. Copper sword. Oomph powder. There's like items in each of these fingers. Rabbit tail. Rousing ring. It's a mimic. Abilities. Sandstorm.
Not today.
Let's weaken him with roaches. I found Eldaris Mark. Garlic. You found garlic? Can I make a nice Italian dish? It knew. Archer's ring for brave Sir Robert.
Much better. Ha!
Oh shit, it casts whack. That's not good.
Thou shalt not escape.
Whack is an insta-kill.
No mercy. Not today.
We don't want that.
Thou shalt not escape.
Fear some lightning on a single enemy.
Be gone.
Doesn't do much. Divide, double divide. Damn. Oh well, we still get lots of hits in here. There we go. We did it. Definitely prefer finding garlic to an archer's ring too. You think that's better? And the mimic dropped a treasure chest with a vial of sage's elixir. Okay. Love loot. Lovely loot. An ice shield, okay. Spells. No abilities, nose for treasure. No more treasure, okay. So we're going to zoom. Where's the next blue box? Camlin, I think, has one. Maybe. Good job, Sularin. Thank you, Xerxes. How you doing? Welcome in. Did I get you with my JPEG or PNG version? Were you utterly confused? Seven is pushing my wakeness. I know. I gotta call it soon too. The fun thing is with this Ravenfall game, even if I don't have the stream up, it will actually, I can keep the client going and people can still come into my chat and play the game, even if they're not live. They just have to kind of imagine where their character is and what they're doing. But they're still grinding. Still grinding. Okay, where was the blue chest here? I swear there was one. This guy's still here, yeah. Isn't there a blue chest somewhere in this place? Up here, maybe? Good, fine, how are you? Yes, you did. I did reference it as my first message, actually. Did I miss a message? Oh, I missed that first one. Sorry about that. It was right before the boss raid stuff. Yang's claws got us through the elf cave. I missed that one as well. Sularin made his JPEG overlay talk. Impressive, yes. My bad for missing those. Like my Mamma Mia used to make. There is no item up here. Oh, there is a chest. This one didn't open before. A mini medal, okay. Wasn't looking for that, but sure, I got it. They wall that one off. Is there any more of those blue chests here? No. This is that merchant kid. Town of Gallenholm. Pray that my Father's light may live on through you. I mean, I guess. Suppose it could. Yeah, if you joined your character in on the ravenfall, it's still going. Still grinding. Xerxes is level 53. You've just been training all like a boss. Oops. They want to talk again. There we go. So are you taking off then, Rubicon? Thanks again for the bits, man, and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic night and day tomorrow at the brewery. Oh, this guy's here now. Oh, it's my good friend Sully, a pleasure as always. If the records of times past are to be believed, both Galen and of the Golden Voice and Mighty Erdrick spent time here in Camlin. Then, too, the world was threatened by a great evil. Not taking off just yet? Okay. Much of Galen's work concerned those times, the hero of legend, the people of this town. Brewery closed tomorrow, right, because of the snow. Wherefore did he write of such things, thou asketh? Why? Because 'twould surely have been impossible not to. Because snow, yes. Took me a second. I'm like, oh yeah. But I got that. Certain records also suggest that he did hide the Lyre of Ire back in our ancestral home, that a careless strum might not summon fearsome fiends known to roam hereabouts. Perhaps I too should return to Gallenholm. Its people must surely be pining for the return of their best beloved bard. Strikes a pose. So I could stay awake as long as I want, but waning right now because of almost 7. Yeah, I totally get it. I gotta go to bed because at some point the kids will be like, yo. And I gotta be like, hello. And that's how it goes. Man, where else were these blue chests? Oh, this guy. My family did once tend to shop in the desert town of Damdara. The last months we did lay waste to that ill-fated place while I went abroad to sell my wares. My father, Magog, who did tend the shop in my absence, was for a mercy. My journeying did earn me sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus did I begin again. Thou wouldst know the whereabouts of my family's premises in Damdara. If memory serveth, they were in the east of the town. A tree behind this dude's dad's shop in Damdara. Suit of chainmail. Hardwood headwear. Let me see if there's anything else around this town. There's... what? Did it say 1? I looked away. 1 more treasure. Okay. Spells. Snoop. There it is. I was not going to find that. Medicinal herbs. There's a chest. Okay. Spell. Zoom. Where else were there blue chests? Is there one in the Wayfarer's Inn? Let's go look. Yeah, there was. There's the blue door. Here's the blue chest. Vial of Sage's elixir. Okay. We're finding lots of sage elixir. Seed of stamina. Nice. Elfin elixir. MP restore. Some Fatal, MP. Is there something down this well? Some of these wells do have like chests and stuff down them, yes. Mask of Implacability. What is this? Protects the wearer far better than any other mask, but does require them to put up with an inconvenient curse. Garish garb, a feast for the eyes. It is often donned by the confident and carefree headsman's axe. 110. Just as likely to land a critical hit as it is to miss entirely. Best way to wield this? Best wait to wield this till you're feeling lucky. Alright. I'm one mini medal away from like completing that one dude's quest of the mini medals. Now where else were there blue chests in this game? Spell, zoom. Wasn't there some in the weird wood? Maybe? It's so big, Snowflakes. This is bullshit. It's fun when the big ones come down. I totally get that. Abilities, thanks for treasure. None on this level. There was another area here though, right? Let's run up and see. We'll count this place out. Abilities, notes for treasure. No more. Okay. If that's the case, we're gonna zoom and get out of here. Sanctum? Let's go look there. I think there was a blue set of things at the Sanctum, though. Wasn't there? Maybe I'm wrong. Then we got... Dude, I got a shield. What are you on about? Okay. This guy sucks. He's like, show me your birthright. I don't even have... I won't even take the shield as a birthright. So we've been to Callan, we've been to Sanctum, Weeping Isle, Wayfarer's Inn, Weird Wood, Monarch of the Metal, or Metals. There should be one here, I think. If this is like 4 inches, I will storm the capital like it's 2020. Is it gonna be storming in the capital like it's... Is that a thing that's happening? Oh yeah, there is one here. Okay. What's in this one? It's a demon whip. Whip, scourge whip, demon whip, cool whip. Malevolent lash gives off a distinctly ominous aura. Is it cursed? Yeah, the demon whip's cursed. Okay. You can't remove it. $29. I need 30. Abilities, notes for treasure. Just one more treasure on this level. Snoop. It's over there. Oh, it's another chest. Okay. Got it. A mini medal. Okay, so that's number 30. Now he'll give us the loot that he's got. They'll come bearing yet more mini medals. Quickly handle me. Very good. 30 thus far. For delivering 30s, present thee the Savior's Staff. Receive 30. Very good. If you reach 35, meditation scroll shall be thine. Let's see. I can't even switch this off right now, but Savior's Staff is a +1 attack. Can be used in battle to boost resistance. Yeah, I gotta wipe this curse off. Purification. No, it's divination. No, it's benediction. There we go. The prior message was meant in jest and not a credible threat against the United States anyway, for legal purposes. Brave of you to assume legality means anything. Equip. Okay, so that was taken off, so that's fine. Now let's go for Savior's Staff. Use the metal, boost one's resistance to breath attacks. Okay. This is the item merchant. I got 34k. He doesn't have anything that would be better than what I got. Speaking of which, let's zoom back over to the Wayfarers Inn because they had some good gear. If CNN was like, per the chat messages of Sularin, it would bolster you a lot. I might take that hit. I can't tell. Is CNN the fake news channel? Which ones aren't fake nowadays? Flame armor. Red hot suit reduces damage from enemy ice attacks and spells. I have slime earrings. Banishing bell. Okay, so the only thing here that would be an upgrade currently is the flame armor, but it's very specific. Flame shield. See, if you had gotten the flame armor and the flame shield for the last couple bosses, you'd be set. That's all you need. Okay. Spells, zoom. Been there, been there, been there, been there. Field of Flowers. I don't think there's any blue chests there. Let's go look quick, I guess. They're all fake. Twitch and conversation are the only real things anymore. Some of those are fake. They're all hearsay. Okay. So he talked about his dad's house in like the northeast or something. Just gonna walk up and check out all the trees. I mean, I've got Snoop now, so let's see. Abilities, nose for treasure, 2 more. Spells, Snoop. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, it says jar. B. How did I miss that before? And then spells, safe passage. Spell Snoop. Nothing here. Okay. Think we could take this guy now? Equipment. People are saying, are they? Who are these people that are saying? Are you talking about random Facebook posts that people quite likely made up for views? Like, have you not seen 5-minute crafts? Cop out.
Much better.
Orochi sword.
No mercy.
Cop out.
Much better. Much better.
Wild side. Cop out.
Thou shalt not escape.
Breath attacks. Confuse. Sleep. Boost defense.
Much better. Much better. Not today.
Cop out.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
I mean, he's doing 91 damage to himself every hit. That's a good,
Much better.
that's a good amount of bounce back. Okay, fight, abilities. Okay, first we need to wild side it.
Much better.
And then we need to divide.
Much better. Thou shalt not.
And then we need to get an attack in before it disappears. And then I die. It was worth a try. My brother tried to bait me about something I haven't seen. I did some. I didn't see it. Will I? Maybe. Will I form an opinion? Give my friends-in-law enforcement? Probably. But I won't render an opinion until I see it. I think that law enforcement should be more focused on that guy that keeps evading the king and finding the pendants of courage. You gotta track him down. What's his name? I mean, he's got to be the link to something. Cop out. You should just keep doing cop out the whole fight. Until he's dead.
Much better.
Items. We're gonna weaken him though.
Thou shalt not escape.
Weaken his defenses, I should say.
Thou shalt not.
Sometimes it doesn't work. Ooh, 258 points of damage back. Cop out's the way to go.
Thou shalt not escape. No mercy. Thou shalt not escape.
Alarm.
Thou shalt not escape.
Because he hurts otherwise, so let's keep doing cop out. Didn't do it that time.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
I wonder how much health he has.
Much better.
Want to repost the ice out of DC signs in advance of this ice storm? Because regardless how people's politics are, that's just funny. Did you see the guy slipping everywhere? There was videos of him all over the place. Like, ice can't handle ice.
Much better.
Damn, took that one.
Thou shalt not escape!
There you go, 145 points back at him.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
We're just having a reflect off here. I think they're trying to tell you to use reflect. I fell asleep. Abilities. I'll do a spell. Go for the more heal.
More heal!
Back to compound.
Much better.
Until he dies. He's in the yellow at least.
Much
We're
better.
getting him.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
We got really help split out.
Thou shalt not.
Abilities. Here's what we're gonna do now. Miracle Slash. For a nice 600 damage. And Falcon Slash.
Not today. Not today.
And now, what if I hit him with Zapple? Now we'll go back to compound.
Thou shalt not escape.
We're winning this. People have lost humor. Some people. We either retain them or hold the close. That's all we got. Oh, we might. We won! Hell yeah. We worked our way through that one. 20,000 experience. And level 35. Woo, baby. Nice. Kazap. Dropped a treasure chest with an ogre shield in it. And you went bye-byes. Oh, some loot over there. What is it? Erdrick's armor. Very important. We have shield and armor now. Was it just the sword we're missing now? Boxer shorts. Erdrick's armor, 338. Erdrick's shield, Erdrick's armor. I guess we need his helm still as well. Spell. Zoom. Erdrick's hollow. There might be a chest in there. Gotta have some humor. Not everything has to be the end of the world. Let's see here. Spells. No treasures. There's a floor down that we need to run over to. I wish it were more funny, but it hits a lot of people close to home since you can literally watch people you know who are supposed to be in the country getting dragged into cars by individuals that had 2 weeks of on-the-job training. Yeah, it's pretty messed up out there. There's no treasures on this level. I guess there's no blue chest then, but I'm gonna go look anyways, just in case. Murdrick. If you had reached the evil island, visible from Tetradale shore, you require 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross the accursed island and destroy the source of all evil. As I too did so long ago. For I trusted in the great sages. If the fate's been kind, descendants guard them still. No doubt, those of the line of sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. Unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. That's heroes, man. That's wild, Robert. Yeah, the rule of law is fleeting in some areas right now. Let's see, zoom. Would the roadside inn have any blue chests? By chance? Per chance? We'll zoom. Wayfarer's Chapel, we could try there. It's a red door. Not going to be anything in there. Is there a blue door? Not this one. Okay. Zoom. Would there be anything in the Quagmire Cave? Maybe. I wish I had written down where all the blue chests were. Man. Two paths out of here. There's a blue door. Okay. Abilities, nose for treasure, nothing here. There's nothing on this floor. I think that might have been the other type of blue door. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. only the world were just, you know? Where am I? I'm here. I don't think there's anything in here. But if I didn't come through here, I wouldn't be able to say that for certain. Zoom. Forgotten ruins. Nameless ruins. Craggy cave. Rimeldar. We'll try Rimeldar. Snoop. Nothing nearby. Do I have to go all the way around? I might have to go all the way around to get this guy's stuff. Okay, I'm going. Just gotta do Snoop every so often here. Till I find it. That guy doesn't have anything. He was the key man. I guess it's not him. Somewhere else on this map there's loot. Oh, there's one in that bottom corner of town. Okay. Just going everywhere looking for loot. So I know there's a piece in the bottom left of town for sure. Right down in here. There we go. Bamboo pool. And there should be something kind of up here as well somewhere. There it is. Never saw that one. Pile of pure water. No blue chest here or there. I don't think. I don't see one anyways. One treasure on this level. There it is. Did I even come here? When the rain, sun, and twain do meet, the rainbow's bow, the bridge complete, so say the ancient rhymes at Elfgard. Give nuance on the subject. Make jokes, still be a bit perturbed by it, and still be a decent person. Withhold judgment when the entire situation comes out. There will be many opinions on Is there anything else up here? No more. No more loot. I don't know if I ever came in here, honestly. There's two sides of this place. I think I only went into one side of this. Go up here. Talk to this guy. And this is what we really want. We want to save. Because we're going to call it there. Thank you guys for coming by, hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. And that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all for hanging out on my many hours of the streaming. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. The client for Ravenfall will still be up. If you want to play in the chat, you can. There won't be a visual for it, but it'll be there. You know, unless I bring the stream back up and just have Ravenfall running, but we're supposed to have moderators hanging out in the channel if I do that. So maybe I'll bring it back up tomorrow with some visual, but in the meantime, you can always check on your character in the dashboard and see what's going on. Let's go to the ending screen here. I'm going to look for somebody to raid out to. Who's playing what? Chasm 1's playing that Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. You can head over there. He's 5 hours in, but... What is a streamer but a miserable pile of VODs? I love that. Oh, I almost typed it in his chat. That would have been silly. Alright, guys. We're going to raid Chasm 1. We'll go /raid. There's some raid messages you can copy paste if you're coming with. Keep an eye out. I might pop the stream up here and there so people can play some Ravenfall with visuals. But you can still play it in the chat. Thank you very much to Rubicant for the big cheer tonight. 5K. Whoop whoop. I'm hanging out. Adri for coming by as a mod. And Yaden for the big raid. Appreciate you all. Everybody that... Antandro as well for the bits. And Adri for a bit earlier as well. And Power Bozo Lynch in that long stream. So I might have not gotten to call anybody out there. But I hope you all have a fantastic day. We'll see you on Monday for some Hades 2. Or maybe before if I stream some Ravenfall. Yeah, good to see you guys. Rubicant. Don't get snowed in too badly. Brave Sir Robert. Hope things work out for you there. With the individual that you were speaking of. And everybody, good night from me to you. Peace.